Yo, what is up, chat? Yeah, playing some Raging Bolt EX tonight. I wanted to play something else, but I couldn't really find anything else I like. I don't know. I'm at this like weird point where I'm like testing for worlds and like nothing feels good, so it's like I don't know. Yes, everything is great. Everything is wonderful. But I wish I had something a bit more interesting to play. Oh, I had a Zool round one. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's playing the Ogerpon box deck. That is hilarious. Alright, well, I don't know if this matchup is good or bad. This deck seems like a pile. Okay. A Zool round one is crazy. Alright, well, I guess we gotta lock in right away. No messing around. Alright, well. This matchup doesn't seem that good. Because if I like Budew early, he has... what's it called? If I Budew early, he has like Torrential Pump for 2. If I mean, I can like go first in Prime, but then like the Legacy energy can like get in there and make things really weird. So I don't know. But if he's like smart, he'll never go on to odd, so I can't give value out of my CC. So I may just need to hope that he like can't find Legacy until I've taken 4. I know this tournament's like, alright, yeah, he goes first. This is gonna make things really difficult. Alright, well, I have the Budew in the list. This hand is weird. If I had a Bolt in my hand, I could like, well, wait a minute. Let me start the Mew. I nearly have turn 1 attack. Yeah, no, Bolt Stream, bro, trust me, I wanted to play something else. I just like could not think of or find something else that like I really wanted to play, especially, and also I felt good about playing because like a part of these tournament streams is like I want to at least have a okay run, so it's not just like, okay, I went 4-3, deck was fine, I just played it terrible. Like, I know the bar is not like incredibly high in online tournaments, but just like, yeah, I don't know. It's probably because like I have to pick a deck, but like I don't know, the game's like a lot like it's easy for me to just like play a bunch of different decks and have a good time when I'm like it's not like prep for a tournament. I like have to be serious and like focus on something. Alright. But anyway, I have like, yeah, we have a really good hand here. Like we have the Vessel. Wow, double Cornerstone and a boss. We have Vessel Sada. So if we Sada into an Ogerpon, we have the KO. Which would be huge. Like this Ogerpon box deck doesn't only has the one single prizer, so should be alright. The crystals with Nacli. I thought about it. I don't know if I'm willing to give that list away for free just yet. We'll see. So Zool's doing stuff. Squawking. No energy cards. Okay. I just run away with this game if I can attack turn 1 here. Okay, let's check things out. Ditto's in deck importantly. We prize a Teal Mask, we prized a Bolt, we have an Ultra Ball prize as well. So we actually prized like a lot of outs here. I do not really like Raging Bolt. That is a common misconception. I play Raging Bolt because I don't know. I can't tell you why I play Raging Bolt a lot. I really don't know. I just like play Raging Bolt. Okay, chat, can I get an Ogerpon please on the one time? It sucks to use like my one time up during round 1. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Come on. Teal Mask, Ogerpon, Nest Ball, or an Ultra Ball one time, please. Wrong green guy. Yikes. Well, now I can get bopped by Clefairy. No pun intended, but that is very scary. I don't know. That was a pun? No, it's just rhyming. Words are crazy. I don't know, man. Dang, bro, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't really know what to do here. I mean, I think I just have to hope that he doesn't have Clefairy, right? I mean, he had no grass in that hand. I'm not allowed to bench Ogerpon, like, or Iron Leaves. Oh man. Would have been like practically a game-winning knockout, I think. But yeah, this is why Bolt does not go second, because like I drew a really nutty hand and I still didn't get it. Like, yeah. Is your Edgeless Gas? I've not seen it. The Terra Orb? Yeah, it is really funny to hit a Zoroark one. I mean, I'm very scared. That hits the discard. Like, this is gonna be a Clefairy turn most likely for him. Yeah. Don't love this. Prism. Does not bench the Ogerpon, interestingly enough. Why pull when Mickey's? Because Pull is a decent deck. Bro, no way we're having like a mid-off right now. Like, his hand's just that dead. I mean, obviously there's no grass. But no way there's like no draw supporters in like the top. Okay, there's a research. Double E-switch. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better about this. Oh, he tear off the Ogerpon the ultimate way. For some reason I thought he held on to it. Okay, well I feel a bit better now. Because in order to get to this Clefairy, that's going to need to be the third E-switch burned. And Latias drawn. Which does give me like better chances to close out the game. Still could get there though, and that would be pretty bad. Whiff would be pretty huge though. We used to pray for times like this. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Zul's thinking about it here. I mean, I feel like we slam E-switch Latias if that's an option. Maybe debating on what to sack here. Ogre's Mask. Okay, gonna turn the. Okay, that's not bad. We can dig one. Okay, now we're just an E-switch away. Do not want to play Ho-Oh. I've got a lot of people like saying, yo, you should play Ho-Oh, but that deck's like just such a pile, man. I do not want to play it. Is he just gonna shove the bundle here? Okay, he's gonna shove bundle and say you don't have boss's orders. Fair. That's what we have to do. But I have Noctowl in my hand. I will bench a Terra first. Hey, I needed you last turn. Come on, man. That's so rude. Okay, we have the boss, have Prime. Man, come on, Ogerpon. You're gonna turn late. I guess better late than never. Okay, let's get the Noctowl. Good boss key on the Clefairy. As well as what else do we really need here? I guess a Nest Ball for next turn's probably good. Or maybe it's Night Stretcher, because that could be an energy if that happens, but also I need to get this Bolt back most likely. But also like Nest Ball is Fez. Like Nest Ball is just so good, man. I could unprice the Bolt as well, yeah. Let's do this. Boss. Berry. I think I just want to keep the energy, honestly. Like, I'm not, like, super, like, pressed to, like, save my energies in this matchup that much. Just want to be able to draw cards next turn. Oh, you your edge list is horrible. Okay. I didn't know if you were being for real or not when you said your edge list was broken. Okay, we found Ultra off the prize. That's helpful. If I would have known I was gonna draw Ultra Ball, I would have not grabbed Nest Ball. I would have grabbed like Area Zero or Stretcher. That's okay. Azula still going to work like decently hard for this KO. Like, I was gonna have to get Clefairy again. You're gonna need like one of the other copies of E-Switch. The deck is getting pretty low, so might get to the what's it called? I guess also could go like Torrential Pump. Like Boss, Ogre's Mask, Pump. But Boss is also in discard. See an Iono come in? That's pretty annoying. My hand is very good. This is actually like somehow like just as good. Like that's like the perfect 4 cards I could have drawn. Nestle for Fez, Area Zero. You know, Legacy Energy is massive. I don't even care if he knocks me out. You're just gonna shove the bundle. I don't honestly mind KOing bundle. So I need to play around the hand disruption here. Yeah, KOing bundle is fine. Like I just removes the legacy from existence, basically. There's no stadiums in this Ogerpon deck, so I feel fine pre-dropping Area Zero and Fez and getting a Mew card with this hand. Because we're so far ahead, the only way we lose is like just some stupid stuff happening where I whiff a knockout here. Like, we're at the point where we're okay, Sada, this hand's amazing for next turn. Dude, I saw, like every time I like play Bolt, I like look at this deck and I'm like, on paper my deck is horrible, but then like you just like somehow are just like the most honest deck in format and you just like win a lot. It's like really dumb. Like I don't know. Like I was playing a lot of Bolt on ladder last night, and like I was like winning a lot, and it was like I don't think my deck should be good. Like on paper, Bolt I think should be a terrible deck, but it just somehow wins a lot, and it's like really kind of dumb. I'm not on bundle, no. When do you start with Budew? In mirror mainly. I wouldn't have mind using it in this matchup, except I just like prized Budew. So, and also I had like a better hand than usual. Ursaluna gets put down. Like the annoying part for like Bolt is you just like have no standout matchup. Well, I guess okay. With the Cornerstone you do farm Zard and Dango, and that's really cool. But I feel like you're not amazing versus Graham, you're bad versus Guardian, you're not amazing versus Polt. Like that doesn't sound like it should be a good deck. But also you do just like set up a lot. You like play a lot more games than most decks do. So like I don't know. Like I really don't want to play Raging Bolt for Worlds. Like it's gonna be a deck that I have like if my whole system, my whole preparation process fails, I guess I'll play Raging Bolt because I don't have anything better to play. But it's also just like I don't know. I don't understand this deck. Like I'm gonna win this game. That's awesome. Like I don't know. Doesn't help me like winning this deck. I don't know. This game's over. Noctowl Fairy bench, Bloodmoon. I mean, no, I just like stretch her down another bolts. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. I'm like, wait a minute. Can I ever like miss an attack? But no. Let's do this. Energy, that's pretty lit. We found Hoothoot as well. I don't even know if I want the Hoothoot here, to be honest. I might just go like, because this deck isn't on Prime, so I can just do this, get another energy banked up. Like I said, the only way I lose this game is some kind of stupid hand disruption thing happening. Okay, so I can blow up this Clefairy and remove all the energy from my active Raging Bolts and just say, like, I have game in hand if you play boss, and I'm just, like, one energy attachment away or two energy attachments away if you don't KO me. So, yeah, this is just such a tough situation for Azul to win. Like, I, I'm forcing. I think you have to Iono, but then you're just losing to a lot of cards either way. Like, very high win probability regardless. Yeah, there's like no primer CC in this deck, so no way we can like scam Iono the one knockout or something. Alright. I almost played this Ogerpon deck tonight, and to be real, the only reason I didn't play Ogerpon was I heard Azul was gonna play it, and I'm like, I don't want to stream the same deck as Azul. So I'm like, alright, whatever, I'll play both again. I get Azul round one, man. What is this? You know what? It's okay. It's the Ogre's Mask. I mean, maybe he could like prize check me for Prime Catcher. Like sob my Mew a bunch of times, and then sob an Ogerpon a bunch of times, and try to go like, ooh, could clear both owls. Just win on the hypothetical no owls. Like I'm banking on owls to win me the game. Seems like not very good. Are we gonna go KO Hootoots? No, you can't give me a bench spot and give me a Latias, surely, right? No, I don't think. I think taking two off active is perfectly okay. Because then I would need two energies out of this hand. Because I would assume he'd go like Bloodmoon knockout Iono. Then I need three energies to win. Just a sob into my active. Okay, not sure what the vision is here. Honestly, I just play Iono. Oh, I see. I see what it is. But it doesn't matter. I see what the vision was. He's gonna go sob, pump, and pump. Yeah. Got Prime Catcher Retrieval. That works, right? Yeah. Alright. I think he conceded because the bench shrunk. Yeah. Is the game plan with Cornerstone versus Sada just sitting on it and Rotom? Yes. You don't bench any other two prizers until they do. The whole point is to like force them onto odd prizes. And then you can kind of continue on with your normal Raging Bolt stuff. Okay, that's actually going to be like a 3 battling Thunder game. I don't know what this pace is. Not 2 for 2 on Azul. Well, that's lately. I don't know what the all-time series is, me versus Azul, but I don't know. I might have the edge all time. I don't know. Very funny. Round 1 versus Azul is just absurd. But yeah, I'm just running back the same list as Monday. I like considered some changes. I considered playing 370 HP Hootoots, but I still think Pult's gonna exist, so the 80 like really goes a long way in that matchup. I debated cutting fourth Sada for a judge, as weird as that sounds. You don't attack with Raging Bolt that much, so it's like, can we get away with cutting a Sada? I haven't really got the chance to test it, so I didn't think it was. I think it was kind of a greedy cut. Judge is not like that amazing of a card. It's like, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, same list as Monday. I know, kind of like not exciting. Like it's just Bolt, man. We got a Cornerstone. We can just slap a Cornerstone in here and just say our deck is super lit. I don't know. Cut the Sada, it felt fine, but Judge can honestly be anything else. Yeah, Judge feel well like Judge is like kind of like the matchup you wanted to Judge into. You also couldn't just like win off of corner, so it's just like I don't know. Is Jolting show right now? Um, I don't know. Your guardian matchup sucks. It can't be real. No, Iono's too good. The meta tonight, Dango, Frostlass, Dragapult. It's actually a lot of straight pulled for some reason. And the Zard Dusknoir deck is on the rise. I mean, like really both builds of Zard have been popular lately. Love to see little Ogerpon box popping up. Very fun. Guardian matchup isn't terrible. You can scheme them if they misplay. I don't know, man. I do not want to deal with that. Cold Zard. Cold Zard sounds so cringe. You're like a Polt deck that like you think you beat Guardy, but you like don't. I don't know. Logan, should I play Polt Zard to Worlds? What does Cornerstone do for the deck? Is it just a Terra that doesn't get KO'd? Yes. It lets you go like effectively all single prize early game while still having a Terra activation versus like Dango and Zard. Yeah. If Bolt Zard's too lit, Logan, then you may have to slide me to 60. I don't know, man. Bolt Zard sounds kind of mid. Davis, don't, bro. Your whole like bit about like keeping your deck secret is so cringe, man. Like you can't just like lie on Twitter a bunch, say this deck is trash when you plan on playing it, man. Like that's not okay. Like just it's bad. Like yeah, that deck's so bad. You're gonna play it to Worlds and then what? Oh shoot, you were just lying. It's crazy, man. I could be convinced to play Boltzard, but I don't know, man. It just seems kind of mid. Boltzard's extra lit just seems kind of boring. The absolute pal you've signed up to this tournament, Charizard Pidgeots. Alright. Let's see. This better not disappoint. Oh, you beat Ogre Box round 1? 4 Arvin, 4 Petrol, Max Belt Rockets Factory. Honestly, I was expecting worse, not gonna lie, but this is certainly a deck of all time. Yeah. But you played 20 games with Briar in the deck and it did literally nothing. Yeah. Seems pretty mid. Like Chiyu kind of is your Briar. Special for Factory draw 2. Yes, draw 2 on a supporter is so tough. Thin 1 draw 2. Actually just so cracked. Yeah, the factories have to be really bad, right? Once we're like raw drawing a factory, raw drawing a factory and I guess grabbing Poppin probably feels pretty good. We have only one Iono. That's that can't be right. For Worlds, either use Bolt or Zoroark. Zoroark might go hard against all the Guardy players. I want to play Zoroark, but also I kind of don't want to play Zoroark. I had kind of something funny happen this weekend. I went to like a local Winnabox, and I have to buy the first round. There was only 5 people for some reason. I have to buy the first round. In the second round, I'd play against this senior who's like very new. And like the whole game, he was like yapping about how he was gonna cook me. And I'm like, okay. Alright. And game 1, he just like turned to like Polt Candy Crispin and started punching my board. And since I prized a bunch of dark energies, I just like lost the game. It made me really sad. And then I like nearly lost game 2 because he did the same thing. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like nearly losing to this person playing Poltzard Dusknoir. We try to just put like smash together the Zard battle deck and the Polt battle deck. And yeah, I don't all of a sudden don't want to play this anymore. BF3 kind of funny locals. Well, it's like for an ETB. So like it's like the only shop locally that has the with ETB stuff. I don't know. I feel like whenever I play Zoroark, I just like I need so much and you draw so many cards and you still somehow don't have your combo. And it's like, I don't know, it's like you're constantly scrambling and you don't have enough. What's our Dusknoir? Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was just funny because you like would top deck a card and it would be like, oh, I top decked, my hand is so broken, you're gonna get cooked. And then I like Iono him and he'd be like, oh no, my hand sucks now, I'm gonna lose. And it was like that like every single round. Like he like, gets his turn 2 candy pull board wipe or whatever. And he's like, oh man, you're cooked. And I'm like, this kid is just like saying that to me. It's like, okay, man. No, I was chill though. It was honestly really funny. Was that James Kowalski guy? I wish. It was just funny because like turn by turn, he'd just like say that stuff. No, it was like really funny. Like one turn, he phantom dives into my Zoroark with 1 energy on it. Drops counters on my bench, and you're like, oh, you have Reshiram. You're gonna knock out my Dragapult back. I guess I lose. And I do all my trades. I whiff energy, and I play Arven. He's like, oh yeah, there's the game, because he thinks I got Arven for Vessel or MPP up or something. And then I'm like, I don't grab that, and he's like, oh, do you not play that card? And I'm like, it was just like really funny. He's like, oh yeah, I win now. And it's like, oh, stop. Did not throw coins at him. Ethan's Typhlosion wins Worlds 25. Remember these words? Alright, man. I trust. How many people is it tonight? 490. Sheesh. Okay, that's a pretty fat tournament. Love to see it. That was chill. Nothing against that kid. It was really funny. I wish I could just tell my opponent like EXO to regional. I just draw my opening hand and could just look them straight in the eyes and tell them that they have no chance this game. I wish I could do that. It takes a special mindset to get to that point. Or you can just tell your opponent that they have no chance. What's if I was in an LGM sweep, you can taste it? Nah, no way. Control's washed. Control's as washed as I am, honestly. Watch, I'm gonna win this tournament tonight after like coming 1-win and try to cash at Smart. I won Thorns pop off on tournaments last year and then I won Worlds. Bro, it like annoyed me a lot. It annoys me a lot how people try to like revision his history. The last year's Worlds, like Thorns was like a secret deck. When like if you pay attention to like online tournaments, it was like on the metagraphic, like Thorns was not a secret deck at all, but like people like tried to like, I mean it was an insane run by Fernando. I'm like not trying to like take that away from him, but it also like it was a fine medical, sure, but it wasn't like it was some kind of secret deck like Mega Odd. No, I think I'll determine with you in Gabriel's deck, maybe. Yeah, like it wasn't some kind of Mega Odd though, like out of nowhere. You stop paying attention to Mickey stats. I do think online tournaments are overvalued. Well, it's like nice to spot trends, but that's about it. I don't think you can really like, you kind of have to take the matchup data with some, you can't just like fully take that because it's not accurate. Like I don't know, I feel like the more I play online tournaments, like the less I believe in them. I just have someone on a win it into cut just like completely punt, do like the only thing they're not allowed to do. It's basically Christian's win with Sable's Art in Stuttgart in terms of how the deck was in the meta share wise. Davis, you will not miss your chance to glaze Christian. That's crazy. Shout out Christian Fontenot though. Big fan. Your Energy Pro and not Noob is back. Crazy. Dangerous laser and not safe, bro. Oh my goodness. Are we just like, are the Smurfs tonight having fun with A-Spec names now? Benito Mussolini? Okay. That was not the name I expected to see playing in online tournaments. Alright. Interesting. I really don't know what to say. Hopefully that's the only World War II era world leader playing tonight. Yikes, man. Bro, the Limitless Tournament Smurfs are getting out of control. Oh yeah, Davis, I need to like look at your deck. Yeah, this deck's terrible, bro. Should have asked me, I would have sent you a way better Sarillage list. That's crazy. You have no ball knowledge, what is that? Bro, that has to be bait, Logan. You just see Dragapult list that one guy's playing this tournament. TTCG. Bro. Yeah, let's like stop talking about World War II era world leaders before I get demonetized, okay? You guys are gonna get me demonetized. Like, okay, yes. The leader of Italy during World War II is playing in this tournament. But let's like stop there, okay? Alright? Thanks. I'm sure there's some funny names popping up tonight. Yo, Blaze again? That's crazy. I feel like I could screenshot that though and post it on Twitter. Should I, chat? I feel like that would bang. What's wrong with? I didn't say okay. No, we're just not going there. Like next you're gonna ask me questions about stuff, and no, I'm not engaging with this kind of conversation, chat. Like, yes, this only opens up problems. Yes, there's lots of things wrong with that word, and let's just not talk about stuff. What did you walk in on? Don't worry about it, Huntingmon. Don't worry about it. Your girlfriend's telling me to turn off your stream right now. Low key a red flag. Should you leave her? Yes, you should, bro. Trust. Bro, stop. I told you guys, this is just gonna start problems. We're not discussing this particular Grimmsnarl player anymore. I feel like I should post a screenshot of that on Twitter. That would definitely bang. That would definitely bang. Okay, sick. We hit Dango. I need these bangers. I'm just out here banger chasing on stream, no less. I think about Charizard. You think it's really strong? Charizard is very good. You're posting it first, bro? That's crazy, Logan. You wouldn't do that. You have. Alright, I gotta post it right now then. Alright, bang posted. Even if you it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, discuss about Kim Jong Un, but wants to discuss about World War II. I wonder why, man. I wonder why. Did you hit a duel, Heracross? Get rid of him, man. Pack him up. Alright, Chad. If this Grimmsnarl player Twitter post bangs, I'll give y'all all the credit. You're liking it in your mind right now? Yo, appreciate that. Let's just stop, okay? I used it to I used it to get to engagement farm and get clicks, but you know what? That's it. That's all. I said it's over. It's done. That would be hilarious if the guy wins the Mickey. That would be really funny. This hand sucks. They're going second though. I guess it is, what's it called? It's Dango, so I don't like need to do a lot quickly. I'm not allowed to mention Ogerpon in this matchup though. Maybe I am. No, I'm definitely not. I don't have Judge. I'm definitely not. I'll pass. I'm not gonna post out my win over Azul, bro. That's so cringe. Oh yeah, we're not benching Ogerpon. This hand just sucks. I mean, it probably is a Fan Rotom, but also, like, I still probably lose from that position. ESP Balloon. The greed is off the charts right now, man. Wait, imagine this is like their only gimme. No way, right? They're just like, haha, you don't have it like that, buddy. No way, right? 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 What? No, no, nah, man. Oh. I win the game if I Teal Dance into Ultra Ball. That's pretty tempting. I think there's no way, man. Oh, I feel like I just lose the game next turn because they probably boss Dango. I'm just losing the game anyway, right? Right? No, it doesn't fade run him out. No, wait, I can get there. I have another Teal. I have another Teal. We have another Teal. Okay. Please, chat. Give it to me. Noctowl. Ultra Ball. Baby Bolt. Not good at all. We probably lose from here now. I assume they have Dango boss. They were just like, well, I guess if they have Dango boss, that could be fun. We could just like sack. Just win next turn. Yeah, there's the Dingus, of course. Oh, come on, man. We had a nice little +2 there. Yeah, I win with Crispin if I draw off the first heal. Wait, no boss? Huge. Wait, this Arvin just nothing. Wait. Their play was just terrible then, right? The play that they made was just really bad. Okay. They're playing incredibly greedy, and I deserve to top deck a Noctowl and end this game. Or Fez or Nestball. Like, come on, man. I mean, I guess if worse comes to worse, we can, like, stretch or an Itchy again. But this well, I guess I could go retreats. Dude. Man. Okay, I guess we go like retreat into the Budew. We actually pollen again. I also like Sada to this bolt, to this baby bolt to start to get a better hands. This is still not good, man. What the heck? Does jamming tower matter? Like what's their stadium count looking like? Did you play the little Vincia? I'd probably save it. Man. Drawing nothing currently. To hope to survive another turn. I do play Ciphers as well, so. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Like, I don't even have, like, Iono into knockout draws here. Yeah, we just should always lose from here. Bro. I feel like they played that really bad. Like, that so much could have gone wrong. Stone Pond Guy GG's. I mean, tell me where I could have done that. Yeah, I feel like that had to have been incorrect from them to, like, play it the way they did. Like, they just lost, like, so many combos of cards there. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Sometimes you just... Well, okay, my play is, like, Iono, knock out Gimmighoul, and just, like, try to... I don't even know if this works, man. Probably does not. But somehow, like, run them out of Dengos. There you are. I could have used you like half an hour ago. Well, yeah, I mean, they have this guy down now. Okay, so let's use Noctowl. I think we go Nest Ball Vessel, get Fez, and then just like... Yeah, just Iono. It's such a frustrating draw, this game. Oh, I'm supposed to grab Prime Catcher. What am I doing? I'm just like forgot that I need Prime or Counter Catcher. Okay, it's fine. We always draw it anyway. It just doesn't matter. I forgot that I'm just like not blowing up the active for once. Uh-oh. I did something very dumb. Okay, well, we should get punished for this. Or not. Okay, anyway, never punished, never punished. I'm too good at this game. I don't know, and we need them to like whiff gimme. Or somehow like not even like whiffing KO here is like it's not real. I just drew counter catcher as well. Come on, if I would have known I was gonna draw a counter catcher, I would not have played the prime catcher. Okay. Well, we'll Assault Landing for 70. Still a lot has to go our way to win this game. Oh. Dengo should be such a free matchup, and I can't get over how like insanely they play that opening. Like the greed was off the charts, man. I had a Budew in the active spot, like, and you went for ESP, like you needed a billion energies, and you didn't have boss KO Hoots. Like what? Their open would have made more sense if they had like boss, and they were just like, okay, your hand sucks. I'm gonna KO your Hoots, and you're gonna lose. Like, found Poffin, that is really bad. Oh wait, that is not any gimmies. Wait. I mean, we have too many abilities in play, so it's not gonna matter. But they also have like no draw power. Can we get an all-time scam here? Can we just thoroughly defraud them? Dingo's favored into bolts. I am playing Cornerstone. The matchup is like 90-10. And also Limitless. We're not using online data as like actual information, man. What, I don't draw gas onk? Sorry. Route 2 due to missing round 1 and round 2. Brutal. Okay. It's probably Crispin. I'm not allowed to bench any more abilities though. If I bench any more abilities, we get cooked. Love second grass on Baby Bull here. Pretty huge. Okay, well, now we just have to hope that this is good enough. I don't have any like disruption left, so I think I can area 0 down a Hoot, right? Yeah, my gymming tower doesn't really do anything at this point. Alright, well. And I'm just gonna send all 4 energies off the bench. If they KO the active, the game ends. Alright. Let's see if they can come up with a knockout here. They need... Well, they need a few things, right? They need Boss Scizor, which they already have the Scizor part. They need a Metal Energy. And they also, like, need outs to Dango as well, I guess. Man, if I had, like, different stadium there to, like, discard one of my liabilities, that would have been huge. There's a Scizor. Is there a boss, though? And also they need some kind of follow-up attacker as well. Can you still one with X2? I believe you still can. You just have to... They don't have it! Oh my gosh, there is no way. Bro. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm probably gonna be taken to some kind of, like... I'm gonna get sued here soon, man. I am, like, scamming so many people. There's, like, absolutely no way, man. There's, like, no Iono in this deck. Like, I just instantly win the game. Okay, there is an Iono. Okay, never mind. I mean, still, I still instantly win the game. But, it's just not as, I can't just, like, sit here and laugh. I have to, like, at least, like, put down a few cards. So I can still sequence badly. Who cares, man? Let's just Nestball and Mew because it's funny. They don't play Bloodmoon. That would be something. I guess they can maybe try to scam me with like Iono CC, so let's play around that. Let's rip this Earthen Vessel away. Ogerpon. I want to redraw those guys. My deck is basically like all out, so yeah, even if they go like, yeah, this is just not happening. It's just not happening, man. Bro, I cannot believe this is my life. Surely you're not getting this lucky when you're on a round. I don't know, man. This was really egregious, man. But okay, let's be real. The line they took at the beginning of the game deserved to be punished. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe the punishment was basically divine intervention, but like it happened. And it deserved to happen. It should have happened. If they put down another gimme, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Okay, yeah, they did just prize 2 gimmies. 2 gimmies in back 3, man. That's why they didn't pop in turn 1, because they only had 1 gimme. That's so stupid. Or did they prize triple gimme? I don't know, man. Uh-oh. I would have actually like been dying if they benched gimmies there. I'd have no defense. The paid actor allegations would be back. Some gods chosen? Today, at least. Not beating the allegations today? Oh, wow. There's always tomorrow, man. That has to be one of my biggest scams of all time, bro. That has to be, like, an egregious all-time scam. I can't believe it. Back on Bolt? I guess. Alright, we won the game. I don't really know how to interpret that information. We did... This is why, like, okay, I said that the first round. I keep winning with Bolt, but the deck feels terrible. This is exactly what I mean. Like, I feel like my deck sucks, but I, like, won the game. So, like, I don't know. Best way is to wait for them to play bad. Surely in Anaheim, I can just bank on my opponent's misplaying, right? Right? And just, like, egregiously scam them. You're calling the police. Please don't. Alright, we are 2-0. This game is very silly. I don't understand it. Well, is the setting in Mario Kart that makes it you can't drive off the sides? I mean, it is basically smart steering, man. But like also you still just sometimes like draw hands like that where you don't find Fan Rotom and you just like want to quit playing Pokemon. I I can't even say I was gonna say like I like playing Bulb, but I don't even know that I like playing this deck. It's just like kind of it's just a thing, man. I don't know. Okay, I do like sometimes like playing this deck, but I also like don't like that I like it. Like this should be a deck that I avoid, but here we are. I think the Turbo Bolt deck's fine. Whatever. If you like attacking turn one, going second, that's like pretty good. But it's still like Owl Bolt and you or Owl's Bolt, and you actually attack turn one that often. I like these lists that are playing like some quantity of owls. The no like the full no owls lists were terrible. Like the 1-1, 2-2, I can like kind of see. Because like some of the matchups do feel really bad if you're whiffing turn one. Like it feel a lot better if you're attacking turn two. But I still not like super sold on it. I don't know, man. Yao Ming is also playing tonight. Why is your deck not showing up, Yao Ming? Oh, you're Crustal? Of course, man. Wait, wasn't like didn't Yao Ming have some kind of nickname or like related to like a wall or something? Or am I missing something? I feel like that exists, right? Cross Yao Ming would never play Crustal. I feel like Yao Ming would. Bro was known for his defense. Third craftsmanship on my closet door. Appreciate it. Okay, I love how people are net decking the list that one late night. Because, like, Rescue Board is worse in, like, every way than Air Balloon, but they're still playing Rescue Board, man. Like, please take this card out. It sucks. There are better cards now. Is there one of Glass Trumpet for extra acceleration that needs Sada? I don't think you really need that. Like, I don't really attack with Bolt that much, so it's like, I don't think I need more bursts. All these losers do is net deck and they suck, and you should just farm them, man. If they suck, you should just farm them. Let's see. Man, I'm kind of scared to scroll down limitless standings now. We got another Kim Jong playing tonight. Shout out the Kim Dynasty. What else? Any other? Probably not new Corvus deck. Okay. Now you're ambassador. Can you share your thoughts that are affecting? No, that's not how this whole like Pokemon community ambassador thing works. That is not exactly what Pokemon wants my feedback on. Oh, I'm going past the Grimmsnarl player. We're not giving that any more attention. Luca over Shay, honestly, that is a take. Shout out Shay though. Shay's like too tough. Azul versus Heracross, man. That's so funny. We got to get Azul to a 2-2. I want to see. Can't see the price, or it's 4-4 with Heracross attacking. Should be an easy dub. Yes, Yao Ming is playing this tournament. There's just like a lot of people with goofy names now. Like people like playing with like stupid Smurf names has always been a thing, but then it's like it's been like a lot sillier lately. In this list last night, the locals after Smart Tourney, Rock Pun Cooked to Dengo. Yo, that's sick. Love to see it. Yeah, like if you get like the whole Ogerpon play, the Cornerpon play off against it, like they cannot beat that. What's also an ambassador? Can you tell us how big Pikachu's gonna make Crustle better? I've signed in on an NDA. I can't talk. Sorry. I can't talk. It's alright. I'm winning worlds with Crustle Gardenackle chat. Just you wait. Sad to see Supreme Leader Kim Jong-un not playing in this Mickey. Bro. So sad. I said it was a busy day. House is cooked. I made it better, Aiden. I made it like way better. Like every match was like 80-20. It beats everything. I'm winning worlds. Trust. I don't even know, man. You better have? Okay. Bro, the jank Charizard list from the first round is 2-0. That's crazy. What was doing good after the first rounds? Bunch of random one-of decks, Flareon, Rim, Ho-Ho, both like the stage 2 Dusknoir decks. Okay. And all these random decks won the first round. Let's see. Poison Arch, 1-1, rip. We can't look at the list. Are any of them going to be 2-0? Yin Mega? 2-0 Yin Mega. Alright, let's take a peek. Yin Mega Crustle with the double. No way, Community Center's correct, man. What the heck? There have to be better decisions, right? This cannot be real. This can't be truthful. This can't be factual. Like, come on, man. Alright, well, let's see. Let's check out the other random one of decks. Terapagos is 1-1. Let's see. Rocket's Mewtwo. 1-1. Come on. We need some. We need some of them to be winning. Blissey. Still going. 1-0. Palafin. 2-0 Palafin. Alright, we can take a look. Go with the Hilda. Does Hilda break Palafin, chat? Interesting. How do you feel about Community Center and Bolt? Seems good for the Bolt matchup. Well, I would be lying to you if I said it's something that I haven't considered before. But I think it doesn't do enough for his Bolt to be better than like Jamming Tower is. And like, I mean, Jamming Tower is still sometimes good against Bolt, like any of the Bolt lists that play tools. It's also like really good with Crustle. Like your Crustle matchup like just sucks about it. And not that like I really heavy respect Crustle, but like your stadium is gonna be like really niche no matter what. So like, I don't know. I think Tower's fine, but it's like not an amazing card. You just need some kind of other stadium. Wait, Zora 2-0? This deck looks interesting, but like, how is this better than Blaziken and Darm, man? Not Blaziken and Darm. Zora Darm. Gotta change all fighting energy to Psychic and play Moonlit. No. Are we seeing Bird Control again? You want a silly list to lose without locals? Okay, so if I think Control is good enough for Worlds, I would probably not stream it till after Worlds. I mean, I'm kind of on in the camp of I don't think it's good enough. So I probably will stream it sometime in the next 2 weeks. But if something changes and I don't stream it at all for the next 3 weeks, that's your sign that I'm like heavily considering Pidgeot for Worlds. Do not look at Azul's record. Come on, let's go. Come on, yes. Got him. Are you Blaziken Zoro? I guess it's like your Dengo answer. It doesn't really even seem that good. I don't know. It seems alright, I guess. I feel like the list you and Gabriel clicked for the Invitational. It's just not a serious deck. Like, it was built specifically for that metagame. So like maybe with some edits, it could be a more serious deck because currently that list is like extremely unserious into the meta overall. But it's still like we didn't build like we didn't like or he didn't play the deck like thinking it was like this deck's broken. Right? So it was just like okay, we expect people to like Guardy, Dango, and maybe Polt, and that deck beats those 3 decks. It doesn't really beat anything else, but that was fine because that was what we expected. No, Jamming Tower is not that good for Scar before. You give the match so hard, you play Dynasty 0 turn 1, give him a winner to Fairy, kill your active pawn. What is your problem, KH? We can't just like end Azula's stream like that. Bro, she's just gonna be getting no shows now. What the heck? Yeah, I did not expect Scizor. Do you think LGM has good value in this fight right now? Okay, LGM is a very good card. Like, it is an extremely strong card. But I think it's hard for it to have, like, it's how you, like, build it or play it isn't really that obvious or easy to figure out. So, like, I think it is a good card, and it will see success eventually, but I just don't know what that looks like yet. LGM moves an energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon to another. I did see the Polt controllers from Japan. But also, like, like, LGM is very good, but also, like, it would have been, like, if we got LGM and Journey together, that would have been so lit, man. When it was, like, Guardy and Polt as, like, the 2 top decks that we needed to beat, having LGM would be insane, but now there's just, like, more stuff in the picture now. That's, like, hard, because, like, yes, LGM is amazing versus all these Dragapult decks, and it's, like, okay versus Charizard, and it's fine versus Grim, but it's just, like, it's hard to, like, all in on stuff now. Like, Pidgeot, or just Control in general, has, like, so many matchup tests to cover, not really many generically good cards it can play that catch multiple matchups. And the Control upgrades to the new set. I mean, Hilda's a solid consistency card. I don't think the Cup choose anything super special. I don't know, but LGM is like pretty stupid. And Prism Energy's good. West too wide. I don't even know if it's the format's too wide because Pidgeot, like, Control's been good in wide formats in the past. It's just that, like, we don't have, like, the tools to just, like the example I keep coming back to is, like, Luxray V. You could just put it in the active spots, and into so many matchups, you just win the game immediately. We had, like, a generically good retreat locker. Like, no matter the matchup, our retreat locker probably lined up decently versus them. Like, we don't have those things anymore that are just, like, very limited space in our deck. Like, Luxray was like, we already played the DTE, so it was just, like, 1 card. We already played the DTE, so Wellspring was fine. So it was, like, basically, like, 1 space that covered several matchups. We don't have those cards anymore. I mean, LGM is kind of that. Raging Bolt is so lit. It's something. I don't know. I want to stop believing in this deck. But also, like, I just keep winning games with it. Like, I really don't want to play this deck anymore. Like, on paper, it seems like it should be a very bad deck. But it also just, like, I don't know. We keep winning. So we'll keep playing it. What's the best way to play Guardy currently? Probably just, like, I know Balloon kind of sucks, but you just like whatever you need to beat Dengo. So then whatever sounds good. Not Jelly. I don't know, like, what the best combo of cards is to beat Dengo because, like, they play like Scrapper, so Drifloon's probably not that good. I don't know. Crustal Thorns. Double Watchtower. I mean, this should be fine as long as I don't just get egregiously scammed by Watchtower. They have, like, no search for this card though, so we should be chilling. Why Cornerstone and Bolts? Beating Charizard and Goldango is very important right now. They're two very close matches without the Cornerstone, and Cornerstone basically makes both those matchups free, and it's also like just decent in other situations. Well, I went to bed early yesterday. I'm still tired, man. Life sucks. Means I can consume an insane amount of coffee. Isn't like caffeine really bad for you? It like makes you feel even more tired the more of it you consume. Ah, whatever. I'll live. When do you use Cornerstone and Zard? You don't wall them all day, I would assume. No, you just like put it down, punch with Fan Rotom, and then as soon as they like commit to a two prizers, um, then you can start doing your normal Raging Bolt stuff. Like the problem in the matchup is like if you don't have Cornerstone and you have like a bunch of Teal Masks and other Pokemon in play, you give them like CC take two, and that's kind of cringe. I don't like love Budew, but I like at least for these online tournaments, I like just farming the mirrors. So I like it for now. I don't like especially love Judge either though. Like I don't think it's that good of a card. So it's like I don't know. Um you could definitely take Budew out. Like if you want to play Slitherwing, you want to play any other really any other card like Picnic Basket for the Grim matchup, Taro, Bravery Charm, like go right ahead. I'm not like super tied to Budew and feel like you have to play it or you're like egregiously throwing. You need an energy drink with coffee. Oh real. Okay, lost the flip. They gets to go first. Yeah, they're playing Crustle. Wait, surely going first can't be correct for them. Chats. Do you see what I see? Please open double drop pass, man. This would be so funny. Please, bro. Two moles. Come on, you have to win 12 draw pass. Going let me punish this. I started the bolt just in case it went thorns. I wouldn't just be like totally griefed. Yeah, first is crazy when your deck plays 3 Pokemon search cards. No, they're only playing. Okay, I'll play 3. I didn't see the Techno Radar. I'm like, wait, they're only playing 2, but they have the Techno Radar. On open double draw pass one time. Okay, well, no donk potential sadly, but we did find the jamming tower pretty early, which could be nice. I mean, they're gonna go attach pass. Oh wow, they actually opened 2 Pokemon. Bro, you sack. My hand actually like is really bad now. Yeah, my hand just sucks. But it's also like too good to burst roar. Baby Bolt is there. That's not good. Well, if I didn't top deck this jamming or mulligan into this jamming tower, I'd be fine ripping burst roar. But I just I can't rationalize it now. I think I'm cutting 1 Ultra for Slitherwing since your locals is infested with Joltik. I don't love dropping consistency, but do what you gotta do. Bounce Smite feels terrible. Bad matchups used to feel winnable. Now they feel 1090 when you play Drag used to Guardy Cross, so like Guardy used to Denga and Grim really hard. I don't really think that's true. Honestly, I think this format rewards skill a lot. And like an average Guardy player probably loses to like above average to elite like full Dusk player. Like obviously their matchups are still unfavored, but I don't think honestly I feel like this format's fine. Like it does kind of feel weird that there's not like a dominant like I don't know like no matter what you play you have to like give up something, but also like a lot of the top decks reward skill. It's not like the game is just devoid of that currently. Hey, Pokemon catcher is pretty cringe. You're going really wide. I don't think that's correct either. My deck isn't like allowing me to do anything though, so I'm not sure how much this is gonna matter. Alright, they're gonna retreat into Double and Ascension. Sucks giving them so much time. Even if I had like Fan Rotom Punch here, I like wouldn't feel bad about it, but like my hand's like really, really bad. Ultra Ball is a step up. We can get Teal Mask Ogerpon. At least try to have a better hand. Another grass energy. Well, shoot. This is so not good. Do I ever just rip the triple stab here? Like getting, I don't know, getting a little chip isn't. Oh, they have like 2 picnic baskets. That's like probably not good. We probably just go Latias, just like soak a superb scissors. This is not the start we're looking for. I can't burst roar. Jamming tower is too important. Rage quit 1-1 drop. I could have prevented them from winning, but you miscalculated against Grim. You trying to rage quit, but you're so tilted. Off. They just ripped the research here. Means no scissors are coming in. They're having such a slow start. If I was using Baby Bolt at all right now, the game would be over. Kind of frustrating. It's alright. If I'm gonna draw bad, like, at least have it be versus Crustle. Can't punish me too badly for it. They're also not playing the practice studio, so like whenever I can get to Baby Bolt, I just get an absurd amount of value. The turn I Baby Bolt, I'm gonna like try to bench it or gust up one of these bench Crustles and just like snipe. Because they're not playing any with pivot. Only 1 jet with no search. Like Savior's really the second unluckiest player in the game. Facts. Savior's so unlucky. Why'd they rip the gear here? You're gonna turbo energize thin your deck. That does not make sense, bro. Not only do we just operate with less information, we also have lower odds of hitting a supporter card. Nice. Alright, we're gonna split 1-1. I guess that helps them avoid this trap a little bit. Still feels like not that good though. Stretcher. Give me something. Vessel. Oh. This sucks. Alright, now they start smashing me with their superb scissors next turn. Russell Blair got the highest IQ in the whole daycare. True. Right. We make little misplays like this. We're just not very. What are they even gearing for? Crispin? We want to Monterey? No. Alright. They're gonna. What they gear for? Crispin. I'm like. For a second, I thought that they were just like trolling me again, and they like geared for another boss, and they played Crispin when they had gear and like. ICs I plan on attending? I don't know, man. Any IC? I haven't really like thought out my season yet. Well, it's just like let me just get through Worlds first. Worlds is a important one for me. Second Pokecatcher of the game. 2 for 2. What do we go for here? Hootoots? Crustle? Well, like now the problem is like I can use Baby Bolts, but like they're just like so far ahead on energy attachments. Like normally, like when we have like, yeah, a semi-normal game, it's like fine. I guess if I could like Fan Rotom boss, start picking off some of these bench guys, might be okay. Dude, I just cannot draw anything at all. Like I'm just seeing like the worst cards in my deck. Bro, this is so stupid. Like I cannot believe I'm drawing this bad. I have like I know they have boss names. I have like Stretcher for a Hoothoot again. I I can't give this hand up either though. Like this jamming tower is too important. Especially with how well they're set up. Oh, like now realistically I probably just lose this game. What I need to what I need to do here, I need to start sodding to a baby bolt and working on powering it up while I start using bolt and like my counter catcher, my prime, start working on their bench. I think raising a child and then become a Crustle Thorns player. Real. I'm about to get 30 cards. I have 30 cards left in my deck. And let's see if we can find any out at all. I played one Ultra Ball to get Ogerpon. That's the only Pokemon search card I've seen all game. We would take Sada. We would take... That gives me Fez. Oh wait, I should have Tealed first. Oh well. It's fine. No, this is okay. This is okay. Alright, that's Noctowl. We also have Boss. Okay. I kind of want to boss this Dwebble and knock it out. And get an attachment to Baby Bolt. I also could go Counter Catcher, knock out Dwebble Sada. I mean, in any case, I want this guy gone. That seems fine. We can Noctowl for Nest Ball CC. And then I need to like get 5 energies on my Baby Bolt so it can kill 2 Crustals. That has to be the plan. I think I attach here. I don't know. I'm like so low on energies, bro. I had to dump so many on this Ogerpon. Also, like, I really can't afford to miss attachments. Belling Thunder for the knockouts. 70 damage. Finally getting going a little bit. Alright, grass is good. We can get 3rd energy on the Baby Bolt next turn, plus boss KO, the Crustle. But now I also just need them to not have their own boss for a couple of turns. This all goes poorly if they have boss's orders. Ah, that's bad. It's very bad. Okay. I think I need to do something crazy. I need them to, I'm gonna bring this bolt back to the bench. They play Watchtower. Okay. I'm gonna retreat my Baby Bolt. We can just sack. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I'm gonna hope that they with boss. And then next turn I'm gonna go Boss of Thorns, Jamming Tower, Thunderburst Storm, KO Crustle. They geared for boss last turn, so we can assume they didn't have boss in hand last turn. Dude, the top deck! No! That sucks. We probably just lose off that. Oh, that's so bad, man. That's so bad. Well then. We can stretch your back the guy, I guess. Start building back up again. But I don't even have like that many energies left. Yeah, I am practically out of energies. Dude, this is so rough. I don't think we can get there. Wait, we still might have a line shot. How many energies do they have? They have 4 of each. So they're not allowed to Crispin. We still might have a line. Iono, Prime trap this Thorns, and just snipe their bench until we can kill both Crustals. I'll even give them an Noctowl so we can Iono them 1 card lower. I only can win this game if we can pull off an all-time scam. Sucks that I had to like drop all my grass energies on this Ogerpon, so I couldn't like save them. Boss again. Hoothoot. That means all their boss are gone. They just had all of their boss in their hands. Like, okay, man. Sure. Stretcher. No, I don't really like E-Switch and Bolt. What's the debate here? Not sure. They use one of their stadiums up. All right, that's really good for us. I don't even know what, like, does that even make sense? I mean, it's getting out into the bottom anyway. Who cares? I think we sack one more prize. I think we go we flip and then itchy pollen for a turn. Like we only win if they like egregiously whiff. There's the prime. That's like the first step. Like our win con is like so it's like so drawn out here. Like we like win the game with them whiffing for a million years. We have it this turn, but I think we just wait another turn. I don't know. I mean my deck is so low. I guess like my deck is so low, like neither of those things really matter that much. I mean in all honesty they probably should have got to Baby Bull and hit into it. Alright, we itchy pollen. Gonna get them to go to 1. Let me prime catcher up the thorns, jamming tower, and we need them to whiff for like dude. Dude, that is so mean. I guess to be fair, their hand is small now. I still want to Iono them this turn. Wait, why'd they do that? What? Okay, now I feel really good about gusting this Thorns. What the heck? I just need to find a gust. Why did they do that? Definitely stream stepping. No, that's just their most logical play. Like Ionoing me there when. All right, well. Why did they do that, man? What the heck, bro? Oh no, 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 no! I'm so dumb. I didn't retreat first. I thought I was playing Prime Catcher, man. There's actually just no way. There's actually just no way I did that. Oh, that's so stupid of me. I like. Wait a minute. No, it's fine. I didn't find Jamming Tower. Wait a minute. No, this is fine. No, wait, yeah, this is fine. I didn't play Jamming Tower this turn. I top deck Jamming next turn. It's fine. 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 I'm not crying. You're crying. What was I even thinking, man? I don't know. I'm slow. Gotta go for the Pokecatcher, man. What is my problem? Alright. Question Prime? I deck out first, that doesn't work. I I don't know, man. Okay. Can I top deck Jamming? I mean, I have Jamming Tower or Iono as top decks. 2 out of 5. Sure, man. Whatever you want. It can be yours. Alright. All the gusts are gone. What does this do? This doesn't do anything at all. Yes. Okay. I'm not messing up this time. I also just like don't have that many turns, right? I have enough. We guarantee draw Jamming Tower. We can still pull this one back, I think. Thunderbird Storm. Snipe 90. No, I don't need to shuffle my deck. The Jamming Tower is in the bottom 4. They have like no outs. Well, no, they have their like one of Stadium. Imagine they saw a Gust. They could trap Latias and win the game. They have like a 50-50 to win off of Pokecatcher. I don't think I need to shuffle the deck last turn. I just drew all my cards. They're kind of slow rolling here. How many energies do they have left? 4, 7, 9. Oh, they have 2 left. All right, well, you can do it for 3 more turns. Lunar Enhanced Hammer. Box. Arven is Pokegear or Super Rod? But they had Pokecatcher, they just went on a 50-50. Arven also shuffles the deck. They do get Super Rod and give themselves 3 more top decks. That is scary. Should I have waited a turn? Probably. I should have gone 90-90, then gone snipe. They go super and only get one turn of top decks. Okay, sure. Yeah, I give them three turns of top decks. Yeah, that was a misplay. Okay. Yep. Misplay. Incorrect play. Yep. Sure. They have actually a lot. They have even more outs now. Have the prime catch, or they have Crispins as well. They might just have it. They probably have it. Basket doesn't do anything. They get another turn, bro. They double baskets. Wait, Luckscape, dude. If I still had prime left, I could like retreat out, knock out active, and then still be able to KO this bench guy. Oh, I'm just gonna deck out, right? Wait, this actually sucks. What am I? I Sada. Okay, well that sucks. I think we just lose. Hard retreat, blow up active. That doesn't do anything. If I get Latias free retreat out, dude, if I had Iron Leaves left, I threw away Leaves. If I kept Iron Leaves, dang it. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna deck out. Never mind. And they owned me anyway. Yeah. Wait, we're fine. I seem to not have an energy. One more top deck. One more turn. Thunder. Wait. What are my prices? Can I go Bolt Knockout? Yeah, I priced Sada. Did I price an energy? No. I'm pressing structures. So I just couldn't attack again. Alright, man. Thunderburst Storm, Snipe, Crustle. They have so many outs, man. They have like 2 Crispins, all the energies. Use one time, though. Top deck missed. Leaves does work. This thing only does not show a future Pokemon. Dang. Okay, well, if I keep the Iron Leaves there, I win. So I threw. So it's fine. It's okay. I'm not mad. I played that pretty bad. So loss was deserved. Whatever. But yeah, if I don't Ultra Ball away Leaves there, I can switch it in, KO the Thorns. They don't have boss for game. And we just have guaranteed win. That matchup was like really easy for Raging Bull. I just drew terrible and then also played pretty badly. The matchup is definitely favored for Bolt. What's up? Would you recommend someone who's trying to be a better player and establishing a strong foundation for the competitive side of the TCG? Literally just pick any of like the top decks, like Dango, Guardy, Polt, Grim, and just like whatever one of those you enjoy the most, interests you the most, and just play it a lot. Yeah, we definitely both didn't like play that super cleanly, but like if I can't really complain because if I keep Leaves there, I have win guarantee. So like whatever. I just go get the Leaves, knockout active, and just be fine. Did Azul drop? Oh, not yet. Yes, Crustle is favored for Bolt. Like they nearly lost when I didn't do anything for like the first 6 turns. When I killing the Thorns that last turn, I have to retreat all 3 off my Baby Bolt, and I can't kill the Crustle. I just lose the game. If I had 1 energy left, I could attempt that. There's 120 on the Baby Bolt, or on the Crustle. Yeah, the matchup is like not that good for Crustle. Like it's fine, but it's like it's not anything like amazing. It's not like it's an auto loss for a bolt or something. It is for like no owl bolt. What version of Dragon Ball would you recommend? I think Bolt Dusknoir is straight Bolt. Both of them are really good. If you can turn to Baby Bolt, punch their Crustle for 130, they lose a lot of the time. Because they're just stretched on energies. They need to have like Crispin Pokevital. Ellis wasn't even playing the practice studio or Monkey or anything. So that matchup should have been really easy. I just unfortunately like they got too many things set up. It's alright. Like, could look at the game and say unlucky, but also, like, we had win guaranteed, like, despite the bad circumstances, so whatever. It was not unlucky. Three turns finding Gus and future for them. I mean, yeah. It's fine. Like, we're not making excuses, saying about how, man, unfortunate circumstances, like, could have just played better. Stop making excuses and just be better, basically. Alright, what do we get this time? Hello box. This should be fine. I have the baby Chiyu. I only have like 2 boss though. And this feels like kind of like the Ogerpon box matchup. Like I should like if I just go like Gust take 2 in the second turn and they can't find Legacy basically immediately, I should win, right? But also like whoever goes first is a really big deal. Durant one-shots Grim towards the end of the game. Alright, fun. So yeah, if we go first and they like can't find Legacy really quickly, we should just win. They're not sending it to me? Okay. I think that's who I'm supposed to send it to, right? So the annoying part is like even if like they go first, I don't have like the same kind of like Budew cheese if they can miss Wellspring. Well, it depends on like what my board looks like. Well, and actually can I like have like a good hand for once? I'm drawing like pretty bad today. Like if I don't think I haven't fan called in the first 3 rounds, have I? Or no, I fan called versus Azul, but I didn't have like a Terra or like an actual real setup. I actually why are they not accepting? Ah, because they're doing the goofy thing where they send the challenge. Azul to scoop against Mole. Tough. Bro, Cube with like 2 minutes left in the round time. That's crazy. Was it wait, is Azul playing like Ogerpon box on ladder? Was just like hoping to get like a quick donk or something? Alright. They won the flip. They get to go first. That's a pretty big deal. Yeah, and they don't need Gust to be able to take their first 2. Like if I have something little, they can use Iron Hands or what's it called? Or Wellspring. Chark starts. It's not, I mean, it's an okay hand. At least it can like do the normal bolt stuff. And this match would be a lot better if I had like Slither. Well, I don't even know if it would be a lot better if we had Slithering. It would just be a little better. So for our Shark, have the Ho-Oh for just the one. Prism to Shark. Wait. It would be hilarious to see them evolve this Shark into an arm and then not be able to use the Prism energy effect. Just have it be a colorless. Grab Mew. Okay, so that their head has to be good. We're going for Mew over Squawk. I guess that or Squawk was prize. They only play the one Squawk, right? Okay. Boss off top. Well, that's okay. Dude. I was hoping to Budew. I guess that's just not happening. Well, no, we still could. Ultra Ball, Fan, Ditto. Oh, Budew's prize. Grr. Budew and Baby Boy are prized. So like both like the two best things I have to shove active here are just it's not here. Ah. No wait, I don't want to Hoot. Grab Ditto. What do we turn Ditto into here? We could just turn into Bolt, attached to Bolt, just so you don't get to Clefairy. That feels like pretty realistic when they get to Clefairy though. Honestly, would love to Itchy Pollen into their hands. I probably just go Cornerstone, right? Like Cornerstone's like the hardest thing for them to deal with as of right now. Like they can KO Ogerpon pretty easily. They can get to Bolt KO pretty easily. But Cornerstone's a lot harder. You get the attachment as well. Maybe start threatening some like demolishes. Because like as of right now, like the Reshiram EX only does 130. Clefairy hasn't touched this thing. Hands and Wellspring don't do enough damage. They bundle, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna Burst Storm, man. I'm not giving them first two. That would suck. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly not the worst thing in the world. My home doesn't play Terapagos. They like their only real attacker is Reshiram, but that's not like not live yet. So this Cornerstone's just basically safe as long as they like don't find like bundle. But they needed a really hot fort. Oh, they didn't play Squawk. That's interesting. I wonder what the decision was there. Do not play Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon has to be really bad, right? Like how often do we get multiple prisms banked up? I'm gonna just troll. Okay, I trust. This armor check is just such a pile. Like, been asked a lot. Like, why do you play Armor? Like, this deck is so cool, and it's like this deck just draws like this a lot. Wait, please evolve the bench guy. That'd be so funny. Turn off your own Prism Energy, please. Yes, ball. Yeah, I don't think it's like really possible for them to attack me this turn. Have they already used restart? No, okay. Latias. Okay, yeah, they're gonna Latias out of the Shark. That makes sense. Wait, but they don't have anything like good to push up. Am I the regional in Monterey? No, I didn't register. No plans on going. Alright, Zero comes down. They still need a Terra to activate. Attack with Mew. Attack with Mew is horrible. If they attack with Mew, they get bodied. Now, like, what do they do here? Like, they want to evolve the active into Armor Rouge, but they don't have anything good to push. Because, like, they want to keep a single pricer active, so they could retreat this, but then they, like, lose Prism Energy. Yeah, they have to give up Prism Energy. It's, like, really awkward. Yeah. I mean, it's certainly better than giving up a 2-prizer, but it's still really bad. Restarts for 2. Definitely looking to prime KO that Mew next turn and just try to catch them with not a lot going on. Nice little Will-O-Wisp for 20. Okay, so if I find prime knockout Mew, I feel like we just win this game. Vessel, let's get the deck shuffled. There's a Noctowl that went to the... let's do this. Teal Dance. I didn't press it prime. It might not be in there. Well, let's go another Teal. Let's see if we see another Bolt at the very least. Hello. Alright. I feel pretty good about this. Here for eye chat. Don't think we need another Hoot just yet. Okay, let's go. Prime the Mew. One off active. We can just keep energy on the Cornerstone, nice and safe, where it's not going to get chased. Do I have lightning or fighting in hand? I can't remember. Fighting. Does this normally chat? No. Alright, so... Well... Okay, this is not flawless. I didn't get like an attachment on a Bolt EX here, so if they one-shot my Bolt... Well, no, that's like one... If they like Legacy one-shot on my Bolt here, then I'm in trouble. But they need like exactly that or they're cooked. I get the Prism off there onto there. The Dark Side playing Dragapult. Alright, huge. Oh, it's another Armor Rouge. Their hand is 2 fires. Mystery card. The Stretcher from you. Alright, well. Drop the smiley face emoji. I don't know if I'd be happy about this, man. Water Pond comes down. More bench space unlocked. Fez comes... Okay, they're talking pretty well off that. Both paying attention. So when you can sometimes what we can see to turn 2 for a tournament round, bro. Optimal for your elo, bro. Okay, they're getting rid of a lot of recovery. I mean, they have Clefairy KO at the very least, I guess. Yeah, there comes the Clefairy. I don't mind this as long as they whiff Legacy. Iono. My hand's pretty good. His hand's fine. They're gonna push the Clefairy. He's still a good Q snipe. Wait, were you playing Zard still, Mole? Okay, good. They whiff Legacy. All right, we should just like always win now, right? We have knockout on Clefairy. Then even if they find Legacy knockout, we have Bear boss for game. You max Wilton after you KO Cleffa. Huge. Okay. Let's push pawn. My hand's weird. I think we Teal try to find a card to throw away here. Or just grab Fez. That works too. Alright, so we Fez. I mean we have knockout guaranteed. We have the Bolt, Vessel, Noctowl. Okay. We just keep drawing good cards. No complaints, no complaints. I mean, that means I can just, like, save this Stretcher. Or save this Ultra Ball for next turn. Works with me. Just Stretcher for this knockout. Seems fine. Next, back the Bolt. I'm not sure what I want to do with this last bench spot. I'm thinking it should be Mew, probably. Double Noctowl. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to put down Mew, or I could run into some problems where I get Iono'd into absolutely nothing, so. All right, let's go put down the Mew. And we should be good. We just need to find an owl. And we win. I could have also like burned one of the owls. I think I leave energy on the active. Like make Gust Fez a lot less good. Or did they even play Counter Catcher? I don't even know, man. Okay. Okay, Fairy. Yeah. So in order to stay in the game, they need legacy energy knockouts with something. And an Iono. They've already played 2 of their 4 Ionos, and their deck's pretty small. They should get to it, right? Yeah, so they need some kind of legacy energy play here, and then they need to be able to yeah, and then they need to Iono me. Okay. Try to send him again? Bro, well, chill. When I was in seniors, I thought it was really funny to snipe streamers with control. There was like one Christmas break where I just like kept sniping like Azul and Tablemon with like Sable Garb back in the day. It was intentional. I was just like, there's anything better to do. I was just sniping streamers. Alright, there's the first phase. Pretty bad hands. Let's see. I mean, if they don't find Legacy, it doesn't really matter. I guess they could like Mind Bend me and like stall for a turn. Here's the monkey. That's not Legacy, okay. So I probably will Mind Bend me now. For the 60 poke. That's I mean I can just flip for Burst Roar, honestly, like I mean yeah, I don't have Prime and I bench like out of Latias. I still don't really see how they win this. Wait. Maybe there is a line. Alright, whiffed the burst roar. That would have been a pretty nice burst roar there. That hand sucks. I did all the work to put down Mew and then I can't even like do anything with it. Just do 3 unplayables. I wonder at what point they stop mind bending. So they have to well okay. Actually maybe could get me here. Well, no, they're bench locked. I was like, wait, could they just go like retreat amp? Is this even good? Probably not. I probably just like want. Well, it thins down my. I could just say like I'm whipping this burst drawer. I could jam into discard Ogerpon Fan. I guess that's fine. Something significant, but it does give them bench space now. Or wait, both their zeros are gone, right? Oh, they play third. Is that a toss? Maybe. I want to like at least be able to like play cards out of this hand next turn though. Like even if I whip this burst drawer, can they stop block me now? No. They can if I rip this burst drawer. Okay, why is the side of my screen just going crazy? Okay. Do I rip it? I don't think I do, because I'm just like probably losing the sub. I know I definitely just lose this. Okay. No, this is fine. But now they can't stop block me because I go area 0 Iron Leaves win the game if they try to do that. Also importantly, I can play down this hand and then Mew. Any Noctowl is just gonna be game. Rip Research. Bundle, the Durant. Oh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see. Curious what they try to do here. A lot of weird endgame situations today. We had the Golden Go thing. We had this mess of an endgame. We have the last one where we nearly stalled out that Crustle. Like, been a weird day. So I'm absolutely not allowed to Mind Bend Flip here. That would be egregious. Nest Ball. They can't Iono me. I just pass. I think we're still fine. I think. I'm not sure where they go from here. Yeah, Nestball's really nice for me. I get to shuffle the deck and all those knockdowns that got put to the bottom. They can't Iono me back down, so like, if it's just like Mind Bend here, I don't really see how that gets the job done for them. If it is, it's Torrential Pump maybe. It could just be I don't know. They game with Wellspring. What are you talking about? That is just a lie. That is just not true. They Wellspring knock out this, and then what else? They have 4 prizes. They can take 3 at most. They can take 3. That would be very good. They have to something eventually. They're gonna deck out. They have to make a play. I'm not sure what they're waiting for. Like, they should move sooner rather than later, because every turn they pass, I get +1 card to deal with whatever their eventual play is. Gone draw past for like 4 straight turns. And we're still like in a fine spot here. Funny. Another pass. Crispin. I mean, I can just get the energy in my hand for Bloodmoon. Alright. We're moving closer, chat. Now, yeah, now a Noctowl is game. Well, I said it was before, because I could go Vessel or Retrieval, but still, now we're even closer. Also, I shuffled the deck. Get the Noctowls back. And attached to the Armor Rouge. I'm not sure what they're scheming, honestly. Like, Briar Waterpon, that would be pretty nuts. I think they're just like hoping if I just get impatient and try to flip. Man, I do not care. I can wait here all day. You deck out. You have to think of something here pretty quick. I'm not flipping for here. I'm not doing that. That has to be what they're thinking. They're like, okay, he hopefully gets impatient and tries to go boss KO Waterpon for game and flips tails, and then I win. Not really. Now I can just draw pass and force action. They're still gonna. I 3 nest balls in hand. All right. I think that's what they're hoping. Honestly, they have to make an action this turn or they lose. Are they down to lose automatically? All right, they like. If you always were gonna mind bend me, why'd you wait like 5 turns? You gave me a bunch of top decks. I deserve to find game for you. Right, Area 0. Nest Ball for the Bloodmoon. We have so many outs in our deck. You can get a Mew drawn here. Can you get a nice Mew for 2, actually? I don't get. I honestly might have missed. I don't know. It would have been a lot closer if they had used Mind Bend like 5 turns ago and knocked me out. That was really weird. I feel like your play of I hope they don't have it is better than I hope that they misplay. Whatever. We'll take it. Dub over Ho-Oh. The matchup feels close, but also Ho-Oh's like a lot less consistent than my deck. Alright, we can get to 3-1. Man, why would you play Ho? Your Guardian's unfavored, your Grim's not good, and you have a close Raging Bolt. Like, what's the selling point? Aside from haha goofy deck. Huge W? For sure, man. I needed that. Alright, so we need to go 9 and 2 for cut. I think well, this one's bigger than some of the last ones, right? Yeah, but 80 people bigger. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need to go 9-2. It's like the previous one. Yep, 9-2 clean cut. Actually, yeah, there were some 9-1-1s, but yeah, 9-2 clean cut. It's fun. With that message, you jumped from 3 to first, Lincoln. Huge congrats. All right. Yes. Oh, bro. His legacy was prized. I mean, that at that point it didn't really matter. I guess if could have found it earlier, sure. Off to bed. Lizzie, look forward to watching the stream. I work tonight. All right, I'll lock in. I'll try to give you a nice long stream to watch Mr. Wiggly. See my man, Stream Elements is lazy tonight, bro. You gotta stay locked in. Stream Elements is coming for you. You can't ever sleep. Stream Elements will come for you. Any goofy decks doing well? We can see. Hydreigon is currently 4-0. Okay, that I would say that that's a goofy deck. And this is kind of like the usual Hydreigon 60 we've like seen lately. I think this got like top 32 like an EU special events. What did they beat? Dango, Garchomp, Ho-Oh, and Bolt. Interesting. Okay, well, that is definitely a goofy deck that is doing well. 3-1 Arcaludon. Hops double Arcaludon. I haven't seen that in a minute. Let's see. Yanmega's 2-1. Festival's 2-1. Poison Terapagos. 2-1-1. Slowking. 301 Slowking. Crustle. There's so much Crustle on Highlighter. It's so obnoxious, man. Whoever like made this Crustle Monkey deck should be like, I don't know, some bad things should be done to that man. Hydreigon does not. Hydreigon does have a good Ho-Oh matchup just because it KOs our Armor Rush. Yes, that's true. And like one Obsidian and you're just cooked. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just like the same list from this one guy just plays Slowking no matter the format. Honestly, respects. How did we beat Guardian? Did I play Shaman? Okay. That Andrew Hand was dead. Makes sense. That happens a lot with Ho. Actually a huge waste. If Divulsion wasn't a terrible deck, he'd be in there. It's really annoying, man. I don't even think like the selling point of ladder is to get serious high level games, but I do not see serious people playing Crest of the Worlds. That can't be real. Like, are we just gonna play a deck that loses to Gardevoir? Like, is that true? Is that real? I mean, it is Worlds, so people do tend to take more risk, or good players make. I mean, I guess yeah, Worlds, like all the players are good, but like um, people do tend to like make riskier choices than usual, but still, I don't know. I don't buy it. People are trying to like start the narrative that like Crustle is this year's Iron Thorns, and I mean, I guess like the comparisons there, like it's a annoying deck that's doing really well online, and it seemingly could come out of nowhere. But also, I feel like Thorns had decent enough matchups. Like its Draco matchup wasn't good, but it also was like playable, and you could cheese them. Like Guardy's gonna be the most successful deck. Um, well, like at least okay, yeah, Thorns did not have a good time into Drago, but at least it could scam them. Like with this Crustle deck, we are like 99-1 into Guardy. I wonder what Limos has the percentage as. I probably like I'll say 83% Guardy. Oh, 87. I undershot it. Yeah. It is abysmal. Crustle does like sport one like the best win rates, yeah. If you like take out fake decks. Crustle and that Charizard deck are the two best. To be honest, Thorns lost to Draco last year, fraud win for Worlds. Whoa. We're not saying that, okay? Fernando won. Fernando won Worlds. We're not trying to start this like revisionist history of like Fernando lost. Fernando won Worlds. Well, he won finals. He deserved the win. Gideoning lacks facts TCG. One Worlds a lost in top 8. This is true. No, we're not putting any asterisks next to Fernando's name. That is cringe. You know what? If Ian Robb didn't do something really stupid, it's not Fernando's fault. Ian Robb did something really dumb. Like just in the right place at the right time. Then that's what you need to win Worlds. Maybe that's a extreme version of at the right place at the right time, but it's still true. It's not like they just handed Fernando the win. He still beat two people. Like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Imaginary dice, true. Ian Robb should not have rolled those dice, man. Big mistake. Defoliation is not a good deck. That is so based, Mo. I'm gonna pin that actually. That's getting pinned. I don't know why. That just felt correct. Shout out Moldy Raider for the base takes. Can't believe you spent time tagging me just to lie. You're playing a League Cup. What deck should you play non-black and white on? I'm gonna give you the really boring answer of whatever deck you're best at. Yeah, just like whatever deck you're best at. It's a League Cup. You got this. Oh my gosh, this should be free, right? Hops are Caledon. Wait a minute. Cornerpon does evil things to them. Oh no, man. All right, man. Get the Cornerpon. Yes. All right. Well, what's the best they have here? They have Rampaging Hammer for 80. They can bump up to 120 with the black belt. Dude, why is Wooloo 5 energies? Or 3 energies for 50? English is hard. Okay. Alright. Can't believe this is my life. Smiling through it all. Okay, so it's not better than Guardian Raging Bolt. Doesn't mean it's not a good deck. I mean, when your deck loses to like Guardian and Grim, it's like difficult to take it seriously. Imagine Cornerstone prize. The funniest thing is, I probably like still win that. Like they'd like draw Gust like every turn to win. I also have not checked in yet. That's another lost con for them. They play a lot of Gust. Well, yes. 3 boss, the 2/2 lineup double. The thing is, I can still just like force an all single prize void potentially. Like, they could just like put down Squawk turn 1 and I win the game. Like, yeah, we're still fine. Now that I would like Cornerbond to be in my deck, like card decks. What are you trying to tell me? Man, that's a lot of Black Bolt White Flare cards. That's crazy. How do I have so many Black Bolt White Flare cards? Bro. Crazy. 4 Hildas, 4 Hydreigons. Wow. Crazy. Wait for a reprint of Cologne or Hex. Dude, Hex is too good. We cannot reprint Hex. Hex is too powerful. They've also not checked in yet. That may be a win con. No, I mean that's definitely a win con. The most base card to reprint would be Switch Card Trust. Or just like Comfy. Give me Comfy, Kramer, Sableye, Mirage Gate, Colress. I would love to play some Lost Box. Or give me Radiant Greninja Power Class back. That would be so lit right now. Radiant Greninja Power Glass was so cool. For like the 2 weeks that people discovered it worked. That deck was crazy. Lost Box is gonna be back better than ever. I don't even know that like Lost Box would be good right now. I know that Shaman exists. Like there's answers to well. I mean, Sableye would have a fun time with some of these smaller decks. Might work. I don't know. My opponent is not checking in chat. Minute to go. No shot 3-1 would be pretty absurd. I probably should like claim. Oh my goat Ducklet. Ducklet's like so cool. I love Ducklet. No, I just wanted to claim the Ducklet. Ducklet is like high key one of my favorite Pokemon. I love that guy. Wait, where's the Blitzle character at here? Chad Drill, yeah, Drillbur, so cool. Oh, LGM, my goat. Oh, there he is. Yay! Look at that guy. He's so cute. But Reggie is Chi Lost Box. True. Oh my gosh, so we were only 30 on the season pass? I don't know. I just play the game. 5 Blitzle? Of course. Look at that guy. He's so cute. Would you be happy if I bought all the tiers on it? Would that make you happy? You want me to do that? I mean, I have a few credits to spare. Altered Fez? Oh my gosh. I mean, wow. How can you play that many games in a Pokeball? How is that possible? Yeah, I got to Master Ball. Chill. And I don't like prioritize doing the quests. Okay. My opponent did not check in. Well, that's fun. Sick. I mean, I'll take the 4-1. The match was free anyway. But okay. Too many packs you accidentally bought tiers. I think I have before. I ever play Fire NEX? Yes. Pokeball tier rank 76 with the season pass? Bro. We need to lock in. Okay. OAB. Have you opened any Black Bolt or White Flare? Not IRL, but Pokemon did gift me a bunch of codes to enter online. And we got that's how I have like a lot of the set on in my card decks. Putting credits on the pass rank. Oh. Ready for regional Mario? See you there. I'm not gonna be there, bro. I'd not try to register. I will not be there, so yeah, sorry. Alright, chat. I think it might be get some food angle. I haven't really eaten much today. Um yeah, food seems good. We have a lot of time. So alright. I'll be right back. Please don't do anything evil while I'm gone, okay? Alright? Please. Okay, enjoy my door. Okay. Those chocolate chip waffles did slap pretty hard. Okay. Wow. Pastor's always here to gas Entei. Oh no, wait, we're on an Entei Zacian, we're on not on an Entei Valiant anymore? Bro, what the heck? Okay. So still a bit until the next round. I guess we can see what is happening here. No show at 3-1's pretty crazy. Do not see that happen very often. Wait, aren't today back-to-back no show, I wonder? What was their name? Suzuki? Oh no, they didn't. Interesting. Okay. They could have done that. They could have just seen the matchup and dipped. Yeah. Yao Ming's 5-0, bro. Shout out Yao Ming, man. How's this Ogerpon box deck doing tonight? I almost played that deck. It's doing horrible. Hey, Zul's on the comeback though, yo. Am I the same record as Heracross? That would be cringe, man. Oh, he didn't. Heracross hasn't lost yet. Just missed the first round. That's crazy. Man, I like the smart tournament. Like, it'd be all these 5-0s would be like down to like table 100. I'm not used to seeing just table 13 be 5-0. Let's see. Did the Hydreigon win again? Or what are they up against this time? Hydreigon is 5-0. Wow. The Dango matchup does not seem like it would be that good to me. But maybe we just like I feel like we have to get pretty lucky with these crashing headbutts, no? Like sure it is expensive for them to kill Hydreigon. I guess we're just like getting honestly like okay. What is Hydreigon bad against? Because I feel like we would be pretty good against Gardevoir. What if we had like an Eerie in this deck and like the turn we like push our first Hydreigon, we go like Eerie. Snipe their superiors like we had I mean, yeah, I'm sure like Bolt sucks. That match has to be horrible. I don't know. Like I can kind of see the vision with this deck though. Like maybe not this list, but like if this beats Dengo, Guardy, Grim, uh, something like Budew early in this win with 2 Obsidian. Does that work though? Because a lot of these lists play Picnic Basket. I guess that list wasn't playing Picnic Basket, but they do have Turo. I think it has to be some kind of like resource check. That list did have the basket, so I mean, it does seem pretty difficult for Dengo to get through a bunch of crashing headbutts. Like if you can get 2 to 3 off, it's pretty expensive to kill Hydreigon. You could probably make it work. Okay, I can kind of see the vision with this deck, honestly. They can't Turo Dengo because the gimmies are wiped if they evolve it. What if they have 4 Dengos now? Which is not that impractical now that we have Genesect. Doesn't seem bad. I mean, that's what like my instincts say as well, but the list there's like a list that I think got like top 16 in Bologna, I want to say. That was like this exact core. It might just be the exact 60. Podengo means 2 Obsidian wins. Tarot does nothing. What? No, you go 130, 130, 130. They Turo one of the Dengos. You only can get 4 off the Obsidian. No, yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Like, it has to be some kind of resource check line. Obsidian seems too impractical. Round 500 misplayed and you still lost, bro. Rip. I honestly like. We may have to try high. I don't know. I can't play bad decks. Can't play bad decks. Can't play bad decks. It might be worth exploring though. Can't play bad decks. Is currently queuing Raging Bolts. Okay, sure. Fair enough. You gotta lock it in. True. I told myself I'm not playing another bad deck again. At least especially for our worlds. I don't know. The Hydreigon looks pretty lit. Okay, like let me look. I kind of want to like look at that one person who top 16. Like, what was their like Limitless Labs run? I mean, I assume Raging Bolt is bad. I know this is like also not Grimstone in format. Joltik box seems pretty bad. Okay, they did hit like 3 Joltiks. Okay, interesting. What Hydreigon at 1500? It's allowed. Bro, I'm gonna hell these Crustles and get farmed. Gordon Jasper played Hydreigon Toronto and they got farmed by bolts. Yeah. Jelly Guardy is just like makes your mirror better. It's like really yeah. I'm not a fan of it. It's like funny that like everyone's like, oh man, here's another broken Guardy card. Guardy's stupid good. And it's like, yeah, it turns out we're not playing this card in Gardevoir. So Dragon actually good against Grim though. I haven't thought about the matchup. I don't know, cause like, well, you can do what like any of these Pidgeot decks do, and like just go like Boss Obsidian, or go like Boss Crashing Headbutt and just chase their Frostlass. But you don't have a very high damage baseline. I mean, I'm sure if you could like Obsidian all the monkeys, you're just gaming, but I'm not sure that like how often that happens. How do you find dark mode on Limitless? You get flashbang every time you switch tabs. It's right here. Like the top bar, English, and then like the moon. That. Sorry, I'd probably just wreck people's eyes. Yeah, they definitely would Shaman. I don't know. It's not a matchup I've like really thought about. There was like a Hydreigon that did really well at late night last week. I wonder if they hit any Grim. I don't know about the legality of Megas. Oops. I'm on Grimmsnarl, bro. My brain just not work. Hydreigon. Okay, it's the same person actually. Oh, 1-1 versus Grim. How do you get into building decks? How do you approach it and stuff? How do you find confidence to trust the decks you build? You know, a lot of it is just trial and error. Like maybe you like take an existing deck and you add some idea that you like. I mean, for me, like recently, I like hey, this Cornerstone Ogerpon card's pretty good. Add to Raging Bolt, boom, that's pretty sick. I like it's really, bro. What is this? Best Buy is being aggressive. It's really hard to like make your own deck out of nothing. Like that does not happen very often. Um, not trying to discourage it, but the way I usually like approach deck building is like try to think of like a problem that a deck has and then try to fix it. So like recently, um, there was like the whole Crustle like thing, and I built the Crustle Monkey deck because I was like, well, this Thorns part of the deck sucks, and you sometimes just need a little bit more damage and healing. What's the most logical answer? Monkey Dory. So you make that, boom, deck solid. In terms of trusting, It's, I mean, to be perfectly fair, I don't really like. I would have a super high level of trust in myself anymore. Um, I've made some like really bad calls with decks, which is kind of like messed with my confidence a little bit. Um, like that's something I kind of want to do more of next season is just like take other people's decks. Like if a friend has a 60 that they're really confident in, just like play it without like asking questions really. Um, I don't know, like yeah, I don't really have a good answer for like being more confident in the decks that you make because this is something I struggle with. Like that's like one thing that, for especially this world, is like I told myself I wasn't gonna play a bad deck and that I was going to like trust other people, but also like I haven't really talked to many other people like going to worlds this time around, so like it's kind of hard to like trust people smarter than you when you don't have any anyone in your circle that's kind of going. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not happy with what my world's prep has been so far, but we'll get there. Hydrating is the best worst decision you could make. Feel no memes. Zard or Zora seem like strong picks for worlds. I agree. I don't really want to play Zoroark, but like Zard's definitely one of my top considerations. Like I'm not sure like what's better like out of Zard Pidgey or like the Zard Thick Dusknoir deck. Um, both of them seem all right. Yeah, Zard's definitely like one of the decks I'm considering. I like Zoroark a little less high on. I mean, I don't like really rule it out, but um, I I don't know. I like play a lot of Zoroark lately, and like it's just like feels you're like always a card short. Yao Ming is 5-0 with a wall deck, man. That's crazy. Honestly, such a strong defensive player like Yao Ming does definitely strike me as a Crustle enjoyer. Gabriel F. Sard feels nuts right now. I agree. I That's probably what I should lock in on, honestly. Like, yeah, Zard seems really good. Wish Rossos was good. Guardy gatekeeps so much. Yeah. Hard to play deck to lose to Gardevoir. Alright, we hit Neo Upper. Oh no. Oh, it's like a really like throwback pull list. This is like straight out of like immediate post. This seems really bad for us. They have the XP share, they have Stamp, they have Shaman, they have Genesect. How'd they fit all this? What is this? Crispin as well? Gross. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be. I don't know how they fit all this junk. But they can chain bolts better. They have Stamp CC cheese. Wait, they don't have any researchers in their deck. Interesting. Yeah, this is like. I mean, obviously some of these cards like Hilda and Shaman weren't legal. Uh, this like looks like a list you would have seen like after Atlanta regionals or something. Like, if you would have told me this is like 60 Jake Gearhart played the Milwaukee regional, I'd be like, ah, believable. Tuning in, what were your matchups? I played against Azul on Ogerpon box the first round, won. I beat Dengo the second round. I lost to Crustal Thorns. I beat Ho-Oh, and then I got a no-show against an Arcalodon, which would have been a pretty free matchup because I'm playing the Cornerstone. Um, yeah, they no-showed, so even more free. Like, can we finally get a good hand tonight? This works. I mean, always hope for better and give Baby Bowl attached turn one. But sure, we can make this work. We can make it work. My chair's angled really weird. I hate this stupid chair, man. I gotta catch worlds. Oh, well, that is ideal. I think we Teal Dance first. Maybe what's in there? Ditto's in there. Typhlosion? Oh no. The beginning of the end for Potato. I don't know, man. I guess I don't mind running a Hoot or an Owl. It means I can grab something else, but this also is great. Is Latias in deck? Ultra Ball away. Dude, I'm like so all in here. I guess they don't call me all in Blitzle for nothing, man. Alright. Dude, I'm like so cooked if they Shaman, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, this was in hindsight a bit underthought out, I think. They play a switch. Dude, this hand's like actually like so nuts. If they don't put down Shaman. I mean, I guess Dragon have like punch for 130 is like not the end of the world. Dude, but they need to have they don't have the nuts. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like English is hard. I can't use English words properly, correctly. Anything. Oh, they don't play Lucha. Get the Buddy Poffin. Double Dreeps. We're gonna retreat into Budew here. Let's see. What's your thoughts on your ping? What ping? Not a bad top deck. Let's me Teal Dance. My top deck is basically draw one. Discord. I haven't looked at Discord. Let me check. Oh. Posted your list on local server. There's nothing versus side, neither does leaves. Bro does not understand that Cornerstone. Okay. Well, you can explain to him that if you place down Cornerstone Ogerpon as your only two prizer, as well as, and then yeah, is your only two prizer, and you start using Fan Rotom or Baby Bolt, they just like lose the game. There's their switch. Cactus here is really annoying. It's not good, dude. Stupid cactus, man. Okay, thanks. What was the next level manipulation in the pinned comment? What meta manipulation? I speak the truth. Or Molerator speaks the truth. Typhlosion's horrible. Like, that's the most base thing I've had someone say in my chat in, like, a year. Get a lazy boy. Ergonomic office chair. The comfort's insane. Auto recline is peak. The auto recline is crazy. They only have like 4 gusts. Can they like get me here with this? I can go Ultra Ball Prime, bring back up Bloodmoon. Ultra Ball Noctowl Prime, bring up Bloodmoon, snap Cloak. You can Typhlosion win Worlds, and then Meganium win a Major, then all the Johto starters will, or one regionals, so all Johto starters will win a Major. Would be funny. Yo, the cactus is getting in there. Corner for 50. Ouch. Why? hurt. Oh, hi. Thank you. Why is Typhlosion bad? Just isn't good enough into most of the meta. Wait. How greedy? Hmm. Okay, I mean, we definitely prime back up the bear. That's a given. I think I go snipe Maractus. This way, they already burned Switch. They're only getting back into the cactus is Crispin CC. And then if they do that, I have Ultra Ball Aries Zero for Iron Leaves. And just get out of it right away. Actually, you don't want to get caught by the cactus again, man. 400 Baby Bolt is pretty wild stuff. All 3 fightings. Good thing I don't need any of those. Okay, that's cap. I will need fightings eventually. So he just goes KO Baby and leaves you with nothing. Meaning that gets benched, gets gusted. Did you help with Gabriel to seek a sauce in the Azul tournament? Oh yeah, I did. Gabriel like DM'd me like the day before the tournament. I was like, "Yo, Blitzel, it's no time. So we can play control. Um, let's cook a list basically. We built the deck with like specifically Guardy, Dengo, and Pult in mind. Basically auto losing to everything else. And yeah. Sent the deck. Was pretty cool. Unfortunately, like we didn't like test the Dango matchup enough. Did not understand that there was a Scyther line that existed. Yeah, it was so fun. Could also never KO Baby Bull or Latias and you could be locked out. I have Area Zero leaves. We're alright. And also like I can Thunder Burst, like whatever they attach to energy to, like they have to like evolve into Pull. But the energy just leaves. And this bear is okay. I'm gonna go attach bear and probably pass. Smart is on. Down the cactus again. Or I guess it could be Shaman. Don't hit the Shaman here from them. Yeah, Luminuses were supposed to be Prism, just unfortunately was not allowed. No Shaman grab. They're gonna rip this retreat. I feel like they're in like not in a very good spot here. I can just like win the stadium war, right? That's Thunderburst, a benched cloak. Alright. Finding Mew is pretty good. I think we're pretty fine here. Like we don't have any Fez in play, so like any kind of disruption is going to be kind of sus. But they're only getting a pull going here is Crispin. How do you play the Zekrom slash Joltik with no Slithering? And also, do you recommend taking out to make one we were Slitherwing in this list? I would cut Budew if you want to play Slitherwing. And versus Joltik Box, you can just try to gust around it. And also, like, when they do push Pika, you can like Budew plus Iono them low, and they don't always hit. What are my considerations for Worlds? I don't know. Bolt, Zard, Guardy. I guess those are the main ones. I don't want to play Bolt though. If I play Bolt to Worlds, my whole process has failed. Bolt's fine, but I don't think it's capable of winning Worlds. Alright, they should be Phantom Diving here. Give me a invite? Yes. Dude, they're gonna rip the cactus again, bro? They seriously think they're just gonna win off this cactus, man. What the heck? Rolled out any decks? The bad ones? What kind of Zard are you thinking? I mean, I like the Gabriel build and the other one. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I lean towards Zard Pidgeot, but both of them seem good. Are you getting your Rose invitation? I mean, it wasn't like that hard. Like I feel like my season, I had a very inconsistent season, and still got it done. So like, yeah. Okay, what's their recovery looking like? Like this cactus is scaring me. I want to just go like, I want to set up leaves, but I also like want to discard at the same turn. That probably was not correct. Oh well. I was probably gonna just go Ultra Ball, leaves, kill cactus. Yeah, what if I just do that? And then if I do the whole thing again, we have options. I am leaving myself with a completely dead hand. I guess that's somewhat of an issue. This hand's terrible, actually. Okay, this is actually like not my most intelligent decision. I should have probably kept a Mew instead of the other area 0. You know, any recommendations for getting it next year? I mean, just like don't. I think like the big thing is like I'm not really focused on like getting my invite. I just like play each tournament with the goal of just doing the best that I can. And if after all the tournaments I go to and doing the best I can at each one, if that like gives me a Worlds invite, awesome. If that means I don't get my Worlds invite, like hopefully I learn stuff along the way that makes me a better player and gives me a chance to have it next year. But like I think people get too focused on like the whole like chase and like mapping out their season, figuring out they need to go to like this number of events and get this number of points when it's just like go into each event with the goal of trying to do the best that you can. And yeah, like practice a lot. Don't switch decks last minute. Just like I think like the ultimate goal if you're trying to win should be like become the best player at like an S tier deck, whatever that is. Like, I mean, you've seen like the game's most consistent players like Tord, Hedrick, Chow. Like they're always like the best player on like an S tier deck. So if you want to be that kind of player, that's what you should strive to do. That limit checking your opponents helps at NESC less in your head about your opponents. Limit checking your opponent's kind of weird because like sometimes it like tells you what they play. If it's like if it's like a like you can like limit check them and be like, oh, they play Guardy every single tournament. Okay, they're playing Guardy. I can choose second versus them. But yeah, I like definitely don't overthink it. You're like, oh, this guy is, and also like sometimes yeah, I usually limitless check my opponents, and if they don't have a limitless page, and like they're like making mistakes versus me, I'm definitely like more likely to play out a game because I sort of expect them to be more likely to make mistakes. Like I had a game at Atlanta
where my opponent, like, didn't have a limitless page, and he made like several really big mistakes. So it was in like a pretty, what should have been like an unlosable or unwinnable game, but he kind of like eventually handed it to me at the end. I didn't scoop. I don't know, like I don't know how correct that was, but something that I sometimes do. Oh, what the nuts here? Wow, just drew the perfect combination. It worked like 6 out of 9 rounds at New Orleans. Helps 2 games where you chose second, first or second. Yeah, it's like sometimes useful. But I need to get rid of this Latias so I can retreat an energy off. Okay. I think the saddest limitless page of anyone. That's crazy. They're just gonna jet headbutt me, and then they just lose. Well, I go Noctowl Stadium. Say no, yeah, I have it. GG. What's the Belling Thunder count so far? My son, the first round I used 2. I haven't really been keeping track. Let's see. First round was 2. Second round was, I think, 2 or 3. Next round was 1. Okay, I'm using a lot more this stream now I think about it. Alright, this is just game. Okay, so we knocked out for Stretcher, Area 0. Then Stretcher back Noctowl. Yeah. Stretcher, Area 0. And then, yeah, we can grab that down. Stretcher, Noctowl. Then we have Nest Ball and Earthen Vessel here. Then we retreats. Then we bolt. Then we win the game. Okay. Nest Ball, Vessel. Need to retreat the Iron Leaves first. That's why I threw away my Latias off of the stadium bump. We need to get this energy off the leaves. Alright, nice. Yay. We need to Vessel. Wow. Alright, well, I mean, opening Bloodmoon just kind of put them behind immediately. Also, just like not finding Shaman for like basically the entire game helps too. Ever scared of, afraid of, or losing? Are you ever scared or afraid of losing or dropping an event or disappointed with not doing well? I mean, I'm absolutely disappointed in not doing well. Like, honestly, people sometimes get mad when I say this, but I was really disappointed with my season. Like, people are like, how can you say that? You had a top cut, but it's just like, the amount of time and effort I put in the game, I feel like I should have done better. And I don't know that I'm like scared to fail or like afraid of losing, but I definitely like it definitely gets to me. Like it definitely bothers me. Like I know winning helps the brand, so I like want to win, of course. Like winning is very important. The amount of time I invest in this game, I really want to win, but it doesn't always work that way. Yeah, I mean, definitely gets to me sometimes. I don't know, like what I was gonna say something before that. I forget. Do you guys think there was anything that could have been added to Dengar, or was it just chalk to Scizor? Yeah, we didn't expect people to play Scizor. And also like when we tested the match was fine, but we didn't realize that they could use Scyther really aggressively. I'll just say something else before like answering the disappointed question. I forget. But yeah, I don't know. Gonna just try to keep learning, do better next season. Like once again, kind of going in with no like results based goals, just try to do the best that I can at each tournament, keep learning, keep getting better. Cause I don't know, as like easy as it is to kind of be disappointed that like I didn't do better. At the same time, this last season was like really my first full season in Masters. Like my previous 3 years in Masters, I had been to four, no, just four majors in my first 3 years. So it was like it's whatever. Like it's probably not that realistic to expect like first full season put up amazing finishes, but I don't like using that as an excuse either. Like, there isn't anything that replaces that like real tournament setting, but also no excuses. This should have been better. Like most of my bad performances were my fault. We played against Ogerpon box, Dango, Crustal Thorns, Ho-Oh, Arch, and Dragon Ball. Okay, Arch must just be full no showing. Dude did more damage with Cactus than Bull. Bro, real. It's a Zool up to 4-2. Yo, the run back. Which limits went further back. You played some bangers, lost a time. Unfortunate. I lose to Crustle. I drew horrible. And I still almost won. No, I also had win guaranteed. And I misplayed. Well, no, yeah, we don't lead with we drew terrible. We lead with, yeah, I win guaranteed, but we did a big silly and we lost. So, yes. Don't be silly. Crustal Thorn should be a pretty easy matchup. Like, no monkeys actually is just like so bad for them. But you kind of get like back on like the whole thing, like the mental side of like of the game and stuff. Like it's kind of something I've like wanted to make like talk about more because it's like I don't know. I think it's the area I personally like struggle with the most, like confidence in myself, the decks that I play, evaluating my own performances, like stuff like that. Like it's sometimes hard. I don't know. That's one thing I think I did better this season is I did like improve my mentality a lot. Just trying to like blame mistakes is or not blame mistakes, blame luck as little as you can. Because almost every game you should be able to do something better. And if you even made one misplay, you cannot complain about bad luck. Is 6 wins in? Yes. It looks like the Hydreigon lost tragically. They finally got beat by a Dango. Yeah, the matchup doesn't seem like it would be that good for Hydreigon, but like maybe you just get them with the crashing headbutt, just tax all their energies, like just back-to-back crashing headbutts is just like too much. I don't know. Oh wait, is this deck playing Genesect? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, so there's four matches to go, bro. I split a sleeve just shuffling here. That's crazy. I just like really old stack of sleeves. I keep shuffling. Sometimes one little misplay changes the entire match. Life is hard. True, life is hard. Bro. How do you know what's the best play to make is? Sometimes those sequence of play outs and you do something different. Obviously, you're the better player, so how can you get better decision making? Let me read that again. How do you know what is the best play to make? Sometimes I sequence play outs. I guess like the easiest way to think about it is like have a goal for yourself going into the turn of like this turn I need to, let's just say I need to Sada, little my Raging Bolt, and Prime Catcher knock something out. And then once you have that goal, you know how you should sequence your cards, because then you know like, well, I have this Earthen Vessel in my hand. In order to reach my goal, I do not want to draw energies, so I want to play this Earthen Vessel to thin my deck out of energies. So when I draw, I reduce my chance of drawing bad cards. Or if your goal involved drawing energies, you know, well, now I want to save this Earthen Vessel until I do my draw of X first. That way, I know. Yeah, that way I have higher probability of drawing the desirable cards. And I guess if it's like the whole like setting a goal part is hard, just try to think like with a lot of these decks, you're just trying to win in as few attacks as possible. So just try to think about like how you're gonna do that. Like with Raging Bolt, you have to take 2 prizes basically every turn. So try to map like get that prize map in your head of like my 2 prizes are gonna come from here, 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 and that's how I'm gonna get to them. Like Prime Hedger Boss, whatever, like however you're gonna map that out. And yeah, like just playing more Pokemon, getting more familiar with your deck helps too. And also understanding what your opponent's capable of as well. Just go all in Blitzel mode. True. This is Yab, just play the cards that close the most. Bro, real. Hi chat. Yo, what's up, bun? Bro, there's 2 Typhlosions at XO. Okay, 1 lost to Grim. 6 of Typh. How do you beat Jolting Box? Oh wait, never mind. That actually seems free attack. Never mind. I was just like, wait a minute. Pikachu farms you, but then like, oh, you're a single price. Never mind. Yeah. Wait, what is Aura? Roaring Moon has Aura. Facts. Okay, well. How is Bolt Reflosion? Very bad for Bolt. They just outtrade you. You need to take 4 prizes before they take 2. He's not good. Alright, yeah, next round's up. Or next round's gonna be up soon. I don't know. This like feels like such a blah 5-1, man. I feel like I haven't like really played many serious games. Like everything's been kind of one-sided. Well, I don't know about that. Hope the film from Monday though. There's a way to be Ethan. Yeah, they switch into the wrong Pokemon. Bro, true. Trust the tapes. Trust. Alright. Which game's gonna tie here? 2-3 tables headed for a tie. That's tough, man. Alright, next round's up. Dude, Legacy Energy? I hit one of these on ladder last night. And why is there a Yakumo in your deck? No, this might be the person I hit on ladder last night. Because they had Pidgeot Legacy Energy. Okay, well. They have more 2 prize in their deck for the mirror. Yeah, true. In the Legacy Energy Typhlosion mirror. Okay. Seems bad. But you know, we can go first, spam baby bolts. And sometimes that just like ruins their life. Let's see if I mean Baby Bolt already is an FBI most wanted scammer, but let's see if yeah, we can do it again. Baby Bolt's like wanted in like 11 different countries for like just various forms of fraud. Cool Scrapper BDIF, true. Okay, well, this Legacy Energy is kind of a problem. Why do you play this card? Like, surely like Secret Box is like way better. Secret Box. Yeah, I mean Secret Box actually should be like way better. Yeah. Legacy, this Legacy has to be terrible. Is Max Rod better than Legacy? Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, certified Chad. Really appreciate that. And I have to win this game. Maybe most wanted scammer. Typhlosion most wanted, you know. That's crazy. What a Chad? Bro, facts. Not thrilled. Not. Dude, I've drawn some terrible hands tonight. What's Bold's game plan against Gardevoir? Can you figure that matchup out? You want to try to get up 2 prizes and then, like, use both your Gus cards to take your last 4. But it's pretty sus. Dude, I'm gonna just... Wait. I think they threw. Okay, let's think about this. I like they gave me Ditto. So you don't bench 2 Pokemon. You know what? This Prime's gonna be lit. Okay, Ultra Ball, Fan Rotom. I don't think Typhlosion's real. Can't believe they just gave me this, bro. Hootoots, Ditto. My hand is actually like so bad if they just don't bench the Cyndaquil. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. My hand's like actually horrible. They just don't bench Cyndaquil. Alright, well, I mean my hand's still not amazing, but it like actually is playable. Okay, yeah. We're doing alright. Slicey's gonna own you though? Yeah, it's gonna own me even worse since I just went Prime turn 1. Alright, there is the Buddy Poffin. Now I need to Evo this Pidgey. Why'd they bench 2 pokes? There's no advantage, only disadvantages. There is, yeah, like in this matchup, there is 0 advantage to it. There's, okay, they're setting up. We just probably lose. That is fun. Prize to Cyndaquil. Okay, this is pretty bad. I think we punch with Raging Bolt next turn. How much should I pay them to open that second poke? Leaks, no leaks. Iono. I mean, I think we just go Crispin knockout. Like, I want to use my multi-prizers early and my single prizers later. My multi-prizers when they're like actually allowed to tank hits. I could also go Noctowl for Earthen Vessel boss and taken out Quilava. That may have been better. Okay. I mean, if they're putting on Pidgeot, guess that makes me fewer turns, I guess, to win the game. Only by 1 boss, 1 counter catcher. Okay, Qualify for Ethan, then Arvin. Probably give me an Ultra Ball. 12 Evo. Get the Pidgeot up. Double Ethan. Okay, I wonder if they have. I mean, they have to have the perfect 3 cards. Wait, no, that's just some. Yeah, they need to have Fire type Explosion CC with 2 in hand and a Quick Search. We know one of those cards is an Evo. Just realized that. Oh, that is a play. Now I get to go Boss KO Kalava though. Alright, I don't think that was the correct play. But it was a play. Well, I guess what play did they have, to be fair? That was not a good turn for them. Alright, so should be guaranteed to get to 3 before they take 2, but and also importantly, chaining Typhlosions does appear to be a bit tricky for them. Sada's a pretty good pull. Like, yeah, it's already 2 Typhlosions down. They only have the 1 rod, 2 stretchers. Takes time to rebuild these Typhlosions. And then every turn after this, I start... Okay, well, benching Fez is fine for them. I don't have any Gust left. Yeah, every time after this, I try to like have single prize or active take 1. Like if I can Baby Bolt Snipe Pidgey. Try to force him to go on odd at some points. There's an Ethan's Adventure. I don't know why they did this before Fezandipiti. So they are just going to go Candy Typhlosion. Still doesn't make sense though. We still should always flip the script first. Oh. And they're still not even like guaranteed to KO my guy, right? Yeah, they're only doing 220. Or did they have a Brave Bangle? What? This is where I reference the pinned comment. Dude, I have no Gust left. Leaving Victini active or Pidgey active is infinitely better than whatever this play was. No way, man. That is insane. I mean, I'm gonna Noctowl here just for double Nestball so that Mew Fez, because they might go like Pidgey Gust, try to Iono me. Oh, there's no way, man. What did I tell you guys? I'm a most wanted scammer. I'm wanted by the US government. I wouldn't say it's free for Typhlosion, because like my deck at least forces them to be honest, like, and set up. But it shouldn't be this lopsided. Like they just like cannot come back from this. I mean, I assume that they try to go Gust knockout this turn, like Pidgey knockouts plus Iono me here. Right, the scam likely who keeps calling me? Yes, that is me. That is actually Baby Bolt. Yo, that actually could be a fire meme. Scam likely, it's just a picture of a Baby Bolt. Sounds fire. That was such a weird turn from them. Like, alright, we're gonna see the Gust knockouts. And they should Iono here. But that's why we prepped the board and got Fez and Mew. Okay. I wasn't they like hesitated for a second, so I wasn't sure if they were just not gonna get Typhlosion or not gonna get Iono. I was gonna say like at least put down a Typhlosion. Alright, they got Cyndaquil back. If I can Artisan. Thanks for letting me clean up my bench a little bit. Much appreciated. Okay, let me think about what's on the bottom of my deck here. two good cards. It's probably worth nest balling then, putting on a Hoot. Alright, they set up Shaman. Okay. Well, now I can just Assault Landing knockout. Dude, they have one Cyndaquil. You know what? This one Cyndaquil wins them the game. Trust. If you think the Cyndaquil is not winning them the game, you do not believe. They only play the one candy. So I guess, yeah, they only need one Cyndaquil. Oh, Sada. What a banger. Okay, we'll do that. Area 0 is a great pull. What's our situation like? I think we can put it down. Just get another Hoothoot and play. Oh. This is not where I forgot I eligible and Noctowls are going. Okay, that was not very good then. And also, there's like merit to attacking with Assault Landing there and like not putting this big baby bolt in the active spot. I don't know, that could things could get weird. They could like push Shaman, I guess. So they have to sit out another turn here. I can go to 1. Down the Artisan. Buy Fan Rotom. That's about both of my area 0s. Sad. They probably push Shaman this turn, right? Or no, they can't push Shaman. They probably push Victini. They also could. Oh, they actually could maybe keep Pidgeot active as well. I only get 1 prize out of it. That is actually probably correct. Force me like dump a bunch of energies and try to like Iono me. I mean, I have Bloodmoon, so it doesn't really matter. But seems good. At least force me to extend like maximum resources. Alright, they then have to deck a bit more. Or they probably prized their last Ethan and are still not did not want to keep the ticket, interestingly enough. There's the quick search. Evo. Yeah, I feel like leaving Pidgeot in the action slot does make the most sense. So I have to go. Yeah, that's why I should have attacked with the Fan Rotom last turn. Would have had more energies and play coming back into this turn. We still can get this knockout. It's just a bit messier. Should be alright though. All we need to do is get to Bloodmoon and we win the game. Okay, let's thin. Bye. No, I'm gonna grab the leaves. Let's just keep the Bloodmoon in the deck because we're like definitely getting Iono next turn. Lightning, grass. Okay, retreat all the energies. Retrieval for 2. Okay, and also like importantly, that is a Bloodmoon now gone. Okay. Yeah, let's leave the energy, take this knockout. Scam likely meme complete. Yo, huge. Okay. How many Sadas do I have left? Okay, I still have 1, so they can't really cheese me by being out of energies. They probably have to like Iono me to 1. And just hope that I miss. But we still have like all the Ball Surge, Bloodmoon. And we still have a Lightning Energy left in deck as well. So we should be good with Fez Mew. We should have it in hand as well, so. And actually, they just can't KO the active either. Not sure how much that matters for them. I guess it makes them have to Gust. Gust KO Fez would be intriguing. No, wait, I just win. I have to go Gust KO Mew. Research. No, I don't know. What did they quick search for last turn? What? Alright, did they even find Counter Catcher? Come on, do something. Do something. Okay. What? You give me 2 turns to... Okay. Yeah, they... Yeah, that just did not make sense. Yeah, I think they thought that they were at 3. And we'd be 2 turns away from winning. Or another, just 1 attack away from winning. But they were not, in fact, at 3. Yeah. Gusky Hoot did not make sense. Alright, easy dub. 6-1, broken deck. What can I say? Yo, an ID is crazy. We're IDing Flareon versus Goldengo. What the heck, bro? What? Who agreed? Okay, wait. It must have the Brazilian flag, so maybe they're just like friends or something. I hope so. So the ID is crazy. Almost already want to just hit someone with the Brain Destroyer, I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, I like Iono over Judge more. Iono's or Judge is okay though. Got knocked out by Future Box. What the heck? No, the leader of Italy is now 5-2. Rip. Is Pedro still playing Zoroark? No. Bro gave it up. Okay, yeah, someone supposedly made a meme. Gotta find where it's at. Oh, see, of course, in memes. Yes, scam likely. Baby bolts. Huge. Man, Lincoln's still #1 yapper ahead of Stream Elements. Crazy. Legendary levels of yap. Historic yapping, not gonna lie. Heracross, we actually lost to Future Bugs, bro. How did we let this happen? How do we not just use Prime Catcher and lose? With 4 energy on the last turn to take my last KO because you know very easier to go wide. Bro. You keep coming up short in these endgame situations. Has to be some user error there. Double bundle? So it's something we've seen in Future Box before. What the heck? Someone just has their like someone just has their IP address? That's crazy. Honestly, maybe that's like the new play for your Smurf and Mickey's. Just have your IP address. And if they like know who you are based on your IP address, they just like wanted it more. I don't know, man. Seems weird. But hey, we're at least guaranteed phase 2. Pretty good. So we need to win 3 out of the next 4 for top cuts. And I'm kind of like itching for like a cut or a win. We haven't had like the last like several tournaments we played, we just like asymmed. Like we asymmed like back-to-back smart series. Asymmed back-to-back smart series. Top 8 last late night or 2 late nights ago. Like haven't had like a big win since June. It's been like a month. This was no Alloutblitzle as well. Bleh. Surprising like tonight, it's just codes. So bad, man. First place. Yo, 200 codes for my Smurf account would be generational. Actually, wait, never mind. I'll take 200 codes for my Smurf. The Glengo match you lost and played bad with your Gus. That was bad. The future box when you got to look back and see what was user error. Ah, I would do it. I don't know. Raging Bull DX. That feels good. I'm like not even drawing particularly well tonight and still getting dubs. Forgot that you're bro, what happened? No. Just like windowed mode, that's crazy. Anyway, where's your online warrior? I know, right? I need to log in. Probably Raging Bolt type creates some of the worst BTC moments ever. Man, yes. Name a more iconic duo, me or Raging Bolts, or me and Raging Bolt. So washed. Nah, I'm like past my prime. Pidgeot control AOB was just too tough. Now I'm washed. How are like the Guardies doing tonight? Like that's really the main match I want to dodge. There's a couple of them. Okay. There is just one at 6-1, so I'd like to see that. What Jelly Guardy? Still going. So okay, at most like 2 that we could play against. That's not bad. I like seeing like some Zards up here. Quite a few Joltik Box. Bro, why is Joltik Box doing well? I guess there's only like 3 of them. They're just like all 6-1. I guess like farming Charizard's pretty good. Oh no, they like all lost. Never mind. Alright. What else is there? And like how did the Hydreigon do? They beat Charizard. Or I mean to Dunsparce. Oh, rip. Oh, we were hitting Crustals and Typhlosions. Wait, and does this Charizard deck? No, the Charizard deck plays a stadium. How are we beating that? That seems hard to beat. We punch into them, they just monkey back knockout. I don't know how they beat Charizard. Yeah. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. Charizard's no. That first one was because they went 0-5 draw. I don't know about the one after that. I don't know, man. Okay, well, 5 minutes until the next round. Anything else like funny doing good? Yo, wait, is Azul still alive? Still playing versus Zard. That matchup should be pretty good. Yeah. I would think you just like roll them with Cornerstone. Any new Dorlor? Not today. I don't have any new Dorlor. Well, also you probably roll that the Charger deck by just spamming Torrential Pump as well. Like, oh, you my Grass Ogerpon? Okay, Torrential Pump. Ogre's Mask Torrential Pump. You know Ogerpon box in the tourney earlier, like, only one because he's Shaman. Makes sense. But through the doors I wanted War Criminal. My lawyers have advised me not to speak on this topic. Are there multiple 601s? Man, what the heck? Yo! That is Monkey Dory Frostlash with the Ting Lewis. And Uxie. Double Penny. Double Devo. Turbo Energize. This is certainly a 60. No shame in Baby Bolt does terrible things to them. There's a cactus though. Ew, cactus. Stinky cactus. 6-1. They've hit no Gardevoirs, so actually that seems kind of reasonable. Well, you see a bunch of Charizard decks. Oh, not Uxie. Bro, true, not the Uxie. You imagine we get cast as Zuka next round. Bro, lost a Dango on Zard? What the heck? Yo, surely the 1-1 Dodon's the truth. Wait, what did he take out for this? There's like there's no Brox. The basket's gone from that was in Gabriel's original list. What value does the Dunsparce provide? I guess like an Evo +3. Bro, if we Evoing, we're like already so cooking. No mist. That has to be bad, right? I don't know. We cut like good cards to like put in a 1-1 line into Dunsparce, man. What the heck? Does not seem tough at all. Okay, what 3 matches are left? There's the Azul v Charizard game. There's Charizard v Ceruledge. And Dango vs. I'm gonna stand up for a second. My chair is being rude and hurting my back. Azul lose. Oh. This Ogerpon deck has to be horrible then, right? Kill your hamster? No, this is just not true. Okay, that is some crazy defamatory statement you made, Marshall. You cannot be saying that. My lawyers will be speaking to you immediately. Hope you cash rolls. Your back is a better chair. Bro. This is what I'm saying. How did he lose? This is a good question. I don't know. Rep Azul. Alright, well. Dude, why are there so many Typhlosions up here? We could hit another one. Dor is the Italian groom player. No. Bro! 5 auto wins. What in the paid actor? No way, bro. This is like a lifetime like this is just like a whole college fund of paid actors worth. Right across the hall. It's criminal? Yes. It's disgusting. How is the Ogerpon box deck doing tonight? I don't see any like doing well. There are none in contention. Rip. RIP Ogerpon box deck is washed. One Frostless Monkey going 8-0 in the TOD regional. Oh yeah, that was that person had all the paid actors in the world. They hit like 7 Dangos the first day. That was pretty crazy. A tie at 4-2. It's rough. Oh, we got a Dango, I think. I think this was one of the Dangos that the Typhlosion farmed, yeah. Alright, well. They have a Monkey Dory. No Stadium. No Iono. Okay. We should be able to do the corner pond plan. And be alright. Oh, they're a big fan. Normally not a fan of small talk and limitless chat, but you know what? We'll hit him with thanks. I feel like nowadays more people are saying they're like fans of the channel in our English chat. I guess that's good, right? Look at me, mom. I'm all grown up. The channel's not like 2 subscribers anymore. We're actually getting like dangerously close to like 10K. Like if I really locked in, we could probably get 10K in a couple months. The streams have been doing really well lately. Probably could get like 10K later. Soon. Trust. I probably should do something special for like 10,000. Probably, right? Chat, what should I do for a 10K subs? I need ideas. Like start planning ahead. You love new gold Dango. See how terrible his matchups are. Has a really big target on its back currently. Yeah. Yeah. The decks that beat Dango tend to farm Dango. Buy a new chair. Ew. My back does not appreciate my chair. Whatever. It'll be okay. It only is bad if you think about it, and then you just like, yeah. Complaining doesn't get you anywhere in life. All right, we gotta go first. Let's see like a really cracked hand, like the first time all day. No, not at all. Buy subs? No. Decorate the door. We could. What would we put on the door? There should be like a 10K celebration Mickey. That might actually bang. We may need that. Okay, they're open gimme. Alright. I mean, I have like quite a few topics here. That would be one of them. Alright, this hand goes from pretty bad to insane with just the one card off the top. Ogerpon's in deck. Oh yeah, we are so gaming right now. We've like never been more back. Okay, so we do this. Attach active, set up the corner pawn. Pass over. Hand is so clean. Are we playing Hoothoot? I respect pull it too much to cut it, but the guy's a bum. Screw Hoothoot. Guy's jobless. Alright, next one we can go Crispin. Address reveal at 10K. No. You know what? Yeah, chat. I'll leak the address. There was like one point where like my mom was like, "Yo, you should have me on the channel and teach me how to play Pidgeot Control," and I'm like, "No." She also offered me to decorate my door, and I said no. All-time hater and all out mom's attempts. Really bench Jenny turn 1. No respect for the slime catcher turn 2. We need a mom stream. I'm sure if I told her, "Hey mom, do you want to be on the channel?" She would be very happy. She'd definitely take that. I don't know. What if we got a job at 10K? No. That's too far. Honestly, that deserves like a 10-second timeout for sure. To even suggest that. Okay. That will not go unpunished. 10-second timeout for Dill. That is not okay. Cannot believe you'd even suggest something so outlandish. Alright, they set up Jenny. Like, this doesn't matter. I mean, it means I can't chase their Jenny EX, but I can just go like, KO gimme cool. There is 0, okay. That should have been Hoothoot. Oh well, oh well, oh well. We have actually way too many abilities to play. I have to kill Scyther now. Well played, well played, well played, well played. Alright, dang. Genius maneuver by me. What can I say? I can't ignore Scyther. That's pretty cringe. I can't just like put down this jamming tower for free. Alright, Thunderburst the Scyther. They kind of can't ignore my Baby Bolt. Otherwise, Baby Bolt just does too much here. Oh, we tried the other Hoot. Pretty good. Quad Tatsu stream at 10k. Social security number reveal at 10k, bro. You guys are full of some terrible ideas. Quad Tatsu stream. Yo, maybe. I used to like the sub number on screen, but like it's like harder to keep track of. I have to like actually like, look on my YouTube dashboard or whatever. Nuzlocke stream. That would involve playing the actual main series games, which sounds gross. Alright, they put down another gimme. They're definitely killing active then. 2 hours of turbo lost in mirrors at 10k. Give us expanded friendly battles. Bro, there was like early AOB channel lore where like I was like at one point it was like Paradox Rift format or something. I was like 13-0 in Lost Box mirrors in the mix. I was on a crazy run for real. Did they whiff knockout? Twitch stream at 10k. True. Open PO box. I could do that. They just whiff knockout. Alright, shake my hand. Sign the slip. It's over. It's like actually so over. Like if you want to circle, you can go ahead and circle winner. Or no. I will circle winner. Initial here, please, now. Fezandipiti, wow! Fez. Wow. Yeah, this is over. This item's so free with the Cornerpon. The haters say like the Cornerpon sucks, but like it flips this matchup to like pretty close to like completely free. The haters just don't believe in the Cornerpon. Another gimme comes down, why not? Why are we getting the 50 HP gimme, man? How did Azul gaslight us into this? Oshkosh locals vlog at 10k. Yo, wait, that's fire. Oshkosh locals vlog would definitely bang. I've never won a local in Oshkosh before. That needs to change. Flip. Huge. Crustal Thorns. Oh, nah. I mean, I guess we just grab like the other bolt. Thing goes really strong, but it's also really exploitable, which is funny. Yeah. It's a problematic BDIF. I mean, my Cornerpon. Wait a minute. No, wait. I just messed up. I did not bench. Oh, okay. It's fine. They're on odd prices. Oh, what is wrong with me? I just thought I needed 3 energies. I was not paying attention. I was too busy yapping about how this game was over. Okay, we just passed. It's fine. We still win this game. We still like always win this game. Like it's just like actually just so over. I can't believe it. This is just, oh my goodness, man. Wow. Wait, Oshkosh, Wisconsin? Yes, the one and only. Washroom, it's, you know what else would like a word? Me not being stupid and misplaying. Me being smart. Yeah, like it's fine. I took first 2. They're at 5. We're still fine. Like I still always win this game. I just like had to you know, make it interesting. Playing on a Mac, I am. Shut up, Max. Best locals are in Appleton. I will remember that if I ever find myself in Wisconsin. How much did they pay you? 0. I'm just sometimes a little silly. I'm a little silly sometimes. I have to admit it. I'm a silly one shot. Can't believe the glass trumpet truthers just got one up on me here. Psychology not real. Yes. Molerator said it, and Molerator would never lie to me. Like, Molerator is like actually just so tough. He would never lie. What do you got, boss? Bolt with energy, you sack. Okay. Do you watch any anime? No, I don't. I think this is actually like losable though, right? I'm losing this. I actually might. If it's her or Jenny, I actually may be cooked. But yeah, I like for sure punted this though. If I had jamming test, it'd also be like wrapped. Okay, let's set another bolt. I still think I probably lose here though. I did a very big silly play that last turn. How does Cornerbon help Dango when they play 4 boss? You are not you're not using Cornerpon with a bunch of 2 prizes. Yeah, it's actually like really bad. I I don't know. I guess I should not have benched Latias or benched the Hoothoots. Now my jamming tower is in discard. I can't do that. I actually just like really messed this game up. I deserve to lose for sure. But maybe we can get him with a classic Iono to 1 CC of Jenny scam. Crispin. I mean, Sada is better Energy Excel. Yeah, I need them to like not tear up Jenny. If they tear up Jenny Naka, I probably like lose the game. We are in deep trouble. But also, there's a chance I could go like CC Iono to 1, Gust Up, other Dango, push Cornerpon. They need a bit to win. They also have not played like very many boss, so yeah, I don't know. I just played this bad. I didn't leave any room for an Ogerpon. Why does Surge any matter? Yes. What happened? How did I mess up? I overbenched. Like, there should not be this Hoothoot on my board. This Latias was debatable. Now, I don't have Teal masks, and my damage is severely limited. Making what should have been a guaranteed win much closer. Also, a chance I could, like, cheese them pretty hard with Budew. They play into it. Could happen. Probably not gonna happen, but it could. You never know. Rostingus is so good. It's pretty clutch. I can't believe I did all that. Yeah, I just shouldn't have been this extra Hoothoot. It did nothing for me. If it was a Teal Mask, this game would just be 1000% over. I was like for some reason like concerned about them gusting Hoothoot, but that like, wasn't real. My hand had guaranteed Naka anyway. Bruh. Playing this really slow. They probably have like Balloon Retreat, draw 2 more, right? What's the holdup? What's the debate? all. Alright, well, they drew all their cards. What is next? They're really slow rolling this out. I feel like this turn's like pretty straightforward. Does I not have it? Monkey comes down. Alright, let's thin out the deck. Thoughts on the new Tyler album? I don't listen to music, so I don't know. The slow roll's going crazy. Stretcher. They go Zoroark and this new Black Bolt White Flare meta. What? You know what? I don't complain. But never hear a complaint from me, chat. Casually touches the wrong energies. Alright, GG. This game's just over. I'm gonna say Monkey Dory plus Genesect feels too much for a Dingus. Yeah, I mean, now we just guarantee win. They just didn't have a superior, I guess. Maybe didn't have the Turo. I don't know. They're missing something. They're loading up for the Mind Bend. Okay. I don't know where this gets us. What does this do? Why? What? When? Where? How? What's up, Blitzle? At it again with Bull. Yes. Trying. Raging Bolt EX. Fun. Deck is good. I've been like playing pretty badly tonight. Like I said at every stream though. Your board should be with a lot more Dangos when Genesect was one small one. I mean, their dudes are kept getting knocked out. What are they doing? Like, okay, I can't win the game next turn. Because you're gonna like retreat into Monkey Dory. There's 12 minutes left. You can't play for the tie. Should put on non-cipher Dango lists. They seem fine, I guess. What is the board state? It is a board state of all time. Okay, you're just saying I don't have boss like ever. Is that valid? No. Can't prime. Like, I just don't care. I like let this guy die and win the game. Like they don't play Iono. It just doesn't matter. Like sure, KO Owl. I'm also really showing you're enjoying the deck. It's alright. Any Ogre in the deck? 3 Teal Mask, 1 Cornerstone. I was just gonna say that you play bad every stream. I mean, I objectively do. But I say like I'm playing bad, like if I made any mistake. Which is like, nah, it's a good way to think about things. You need to recognize that your play could be better in order to fix the problem. No, they still like most of their boss left. Bro. We are not seriously just using Mind Bend and being like, yeah, this is gonna get the job done. Yay, hooray, Mind Bends. Wow. Game crash angle, maybe? Okay, bye. Easy dub. No mistakes were made. I played perfect. Well, so you mean depressed Harry Potter vibes? You under a staircase by chance? No. People have said multiple times that I look like Harry Potter. Is this real, chat? Depressed is also kind of crazy. I'm trying my best. I'm trying, chat. Alright, huge. 7-1. I'm gonna mess around and make top cut tonight, I guess. Alright. Yay, hooray. Queen turned you so bad. Nah, bro, you still lost. Like Harry Potter if he wasn't the chosen one. Bro, real. Yeah, same list as last stream. Bring the best you can like the rest of us. Yes. I like young Harry Potter. Okay, alright. I get it. You look like James Kowalski. That guy's so tough. I'm a big fan of James Kowalski. How many more Dangos are there at like 7-1 potentially? Oh. 1. Yo, what is this? Saralege? What? Saralege baby Dango. Wow. Well, that's a decision. Saralege no Briar? Lame. Does it like work without the Pidgeot? I don't know. Bro, Luca is greater than Shay is getting packed. Like the spice, yeah, it's something. Yeah, they have some heat. But yeah, Typhlosion is 8-0. Bro. Alright, man. Alright, man. You know what? Sure. 6 auto wins. And like, Ho-Oh's an auto win for basically everything. So like 7 auto wins. Okay. Alright, man. Sure. This can't be legal? True. Has to be outlawed. Yeah, Yao Ming is playing. Bro's got that crazy defense with the Crustle. It is Crustle. Wait, is it just like the Crustle Monkey? Yeah, they're just not taking the list. That one late night. Please just cut the rescue board for an air balloon, man. Please. The rescue board sucks. But they actually lost to this Dango. Did Baby Dango and like the 101 Nord just get it done? That seems like pretty cope. No balloon? Yes. Nah, bro, there's like no way that Nord Dango should get it done. We had to have just bricked. It also be a Charizard, Ho-Oh, and a Crustle. Man, crazy. I'm tired. Maybe need to consume more coffee. Coffee at 10 p.m. I'm so shocked. Bro, Monkey for also got another dub. Baby Dango kill Crustle? No, just 120. And then if they have Monkey, they just knock you out right back. I don't get it. Seems bad. Must just been a brick. Bro, the ID is crazy. Why are we ID? I mean, I guess we can't make cut regardless. But like, why? What's so bad versus the Frost loss? Oh wait. Are you name don't? Oh, okay, you're name don't. Should have known it was Polzard. Oh, we got the Prime in here, Logan? That's crazy. Should I be on this list for our Worlds, Logan? Is this the sauce? Yo, I want to look at how's the Hydreigon doing. They must have lost her. 7-1, my goat! Of course. The streets are saying that a same 60 AOB Logan might bang. It may need to happen. Hopefully my Benito Mussolini tweet is up banging. Your street cred's there. Alright, well, we may have to send this. What are you leaning towards worlds? All of the decks. I don't really have anything figured out yet. I'm hopeless. I'm clueless. If I completely fail my testing process, we'll just like play Bolt. Primes are your beloved. Played that too. Indianapolis 24. Got a stream to clean the Delphox spice you added. Crazy. Bro, is that list tough? Bro's 5-3. This could not be tough. This cannot be tough. As long as you play anything but Guardy. Why Guardy? Guardy seems good. Guardy's broken. It's like I actually wanted X I'm considering. I'm gonna play Guardian. I was gonna like beg Henry Chow to give me the list. Trust. That would definitely work out, right? Say, hey, man, you know how I like threw away the top 4 game against you earlier this year? You know, can you like help me out for helping you out? Always works, right, chat? If you play it, if he can give you the list. Alright, busted. Don't play Jolly Guardy. We'll see about that. I'm yumming. I didn't read his list fully, so went with one Crustle and got bear punished. Unfortunate. You got Dusknor baby. Oh, you just didn't see the baby dango? Lock in Yao. Bro. I'm messing it up real quick. Well, chat. Ugh. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm always tired though. It's crazy. I actually went outside today, chat. I like walked outside for a little bit. It was like a nice day. It was like 70s. All good. Going outside's neat. I do. It's like nice to do it like every once in a while. Your rest is crazy. Yo, 72 is actually gas. It's gonna be like all gone going into phase 2, but like, you know what? You're too tough. Name don't is just way too tough. Some coffee? I have coffee. But also I feel like drinking coffee at like 10 p.m. is probably a bad idea. 100 degrees here. What was it at like 10 a.m. this morning? It was like, I mean, it's currently 82 right now. I think it was 70s earlier. I don't remember. It was chill. It was a nice breeze too, so like, it wasn't humid or anything. But what's it gonna be tomorrow? High 92, low 73. We don't get back to the hundreds for like a week. Huge. 5 a.m. for me. You haven't slept. Should you make myself some coffee? Absolutely. We haven't slept. It's like actually so over right now. That was 84, but it was 100. That's pretty gross. Hey, dude in chat. Happy hump day. Hope everyone having a good evening. Oh yeah, we're doing great. My fellow Brazilian is 7-0. Believe it is an 8-0 Brazilian playing Ethan Cyphlosion. This is an insane run of matchups. 6 auto wins. But you know what? We'll take it. It's definitely legitimate for sure. Imagine we get the Hydreigon next rounds. We could get a Dango. We could get a Charizard. Get a Mirror would be alright. Hydreigon would be pretty good. We got a Zard. Okay. Time to do some more corner pawn shenanigans. It's just like the same Hydreigon list. They got like top 16 like the SPE in Bologna. Okay. This is the Dunsparce Charizard list we were making fun of earlier. Yeah, no, we have to beat that. Okay. So the usual corner pawn board should do the trick. Alright, yes. And when you win 2 of the next 3 for top cut. Oh, did you get Frostlass again, Logan? Oh, this is the guy who was like slow rolling you last time? Cass does play slow. Yeah, I remember you complaining about the slow roll. Yeah, it'll be all right. I'm pretty sure I've had to call a judge on this guy before in some control, like when I was playing control and he would like be playing Lost Box. He's known to take a while. Alright, didn't accept right away. Did they just send it to me? No. Okay, yeah, Charizard should be a pretty good time. I love some Lost Box back in the day. Limos consider a 1/1 jelly as Stray Guardy. Okay, that's interesting. I gotta straighten out my chair so it's not killing my back. It is still killing my back. Yeah, I mean, there probably is like some merit to going first against Raging Bolt because they just like don't do anything. Open corner pawn? Oh my goodness. And Jamming Tower to deny the TM Evo. Used to pray for times like this, man. What the heck? I'm too elite. Oh my goodness, stop. I don't know. I think we just do this though. I don't need another Crispin high key. Are we locked? Oh, for sure, for sure. So locked in, not even price checking. I think the organizers made a mistake. You advanced to stage 2 with 16 more points in 3 rounds. You only 27 to get cut. No, they're just making it like a regional for some reason where you can play phase 2 without making cut. 3 more Swiss rounds. I need to win 2 of them for top cuts. Back rolls over 30. Oh well. This is the world we live in. What are your thoughts on Grimmsnarl and Frostless Monkeyori? Very good deck. One of the best decks in format. They are going to get the Evo, but do they have the answer to the Jamming Tower? I can start demolishing next. This corner pawn card is like so lit, man. You just like win the game immediately. Thank you, corner pawn. Is it a good chair? It is not a good chair. I've showed it yesterday or the other day on stream. It's like literally a metal folding chair. Very minimal padding. It's terrible. It is horrible. It is horrible. We're not making no. Can I ship you a new chair? No. Got a closet set up? No leaks, no leaks. Alright, let's have the closet. Everyone says I'm in a closet. Not true, man. A whole great room over there. Pretty big room over there. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. We get the grass so we can do some iron leaves. Fun. And we started demolishing. How can I start in this abomination for 6 to 8 hours? Well, okay, I started streaming at 6 p.m. so it's been 4 hours. Then I had, yeah, I played some live this afternoon. That was like another 2 to 3 hours. Then I also did some other stuff here on the computer this morning, so it's like another like 3 hours. I'm like on 10 hours in this share today. Not bad. You remember when your take was Raging Bolts was? I mean, this is before it had owls, bro. But like pre-owls, Raging Bolt was a bad deck for the most part. This deck completely different. How do they win this? I'll let you know. They can't. Still in here? It's got a lot more depth. It still may not be like super crazy deck, but you have a lot more options. Old Raging Bolt could not do this. All synchronized board with a Cornerstone. Jesse Parker wins Worlds with Bolt. Honestly, believable. Yes, yeah, screenshot this and send it to a ninja and be like, okay, for Ninja Boy, how do we win this? As Charizard. Elaborates. Explain. Are they gonna set a Pidgeot here, leave it active, and be like, you can't KO me. I'll evo into my Charizards. Ha ha. I mean, I got the first prize here. Or I'm gonna be able to take the first two. Can I grab the camera for Lamar Jackson edits? What? No? Huh? What? It's someone from the Discord who was hating on Cornerstone Ogerpon. That's the ninja we're talking about. Goff MVP, not Jared Goff is like the most mid quarterback in the NFL, bro. No double candy, what a sack! Oh, they're just gonna punch me with the Chiyu? That is so bad. Like, okay. I'll knock out your Chiyu. I mean, I guess what else are they supposed to do? There's like already down a bunch of fires. This is really like, I guess what are they supposed to do? This corner pun put him in a bad spot. Spell here. Okay. Guess the Maxwell doesn't matter too much anywhere else. Okay, I probably should start setting up the rest of my board here. I don't want to get like Iono'd into like nothing next turn, so going to Earthen Vessel here, grab double grass. I will Noctowl, grab a couple of nest balls. I'll set up an Ogerpon and a Fezandipiti. And yeah, sounds good. Like, Chiyu goes down here. We're really only losing this game if something goes pretty terribly wrong. I Chiefs fan, yes. Honestly, I'm like, no, we should Teal first because if we like draw Bolt, we could, yeah, or draw Fez, we could save this nest ball. Double Ogerpon ain't bad. Probably should have Vesseled first, to be honest. Okay, I'll attach to the Fan Rotom to have like have more energy play banked up for like an Iron Leaves potentially. All right, she was gone. That's like almost all their energies. What matchups is Ditto for Baby Bolt still good? Or are you mostly getting pawns now? I mean, in any evolving matchup, threatening the turn 2 Baby Bolt is still really good. CC Ogerpon Iono. I still win. That is like still a dub for sure. In order to Chiyu this turn, they need their third candy and Super Rod. I still just like, yeah, this is fine. That's like not happening. Yes, I am a Magic fan. You can't attack an Azard, as then they can monkey you, then they KO Fez. If they KO Ogerpon, I get Fez draw to like do anything, right? Like we're fine. I have so many good cards I could see. So me you whiff everything? We never whiff it. We never whiff. We never whiff. Get the Charmeleon down. Are they gonna actually go for the probably gonna get the combustion knockout? I don't know. They're just gonna CC Ogerpon, I assume. Well, this is fine. I get to save Prime. Yo, the Dunsparce comes on down. Alright. Counter catcher. Ogerpon, we get to keep Fez. All good. Okay. So looking for Bolts knockout, Iron Leaves knockouts. Both would be strong. Start things off with a Earthen Vessel Thin. Let's see here. Have all those. Yeah, we said so many good draws here. Leaves is pretty gas. What is better, Leaves or Bolts? Leaves means they could Chi-Yu me. But then I could just go Prime Bloodmoon. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay, so probably gonna see the Chi-Yu Iono to 2. But we still should be okay. We have Fez, a live Hoothoot. Nothing important off the prize at all. Like I could have gone for Bolt KO there. If I go Bolt Attach Retreats, I have 5 energies. I knock them out, and well, okay. It means they could like only be a 2 and KO Fez, and that's like really bad. So yeah, no, this is like a lot better. Because if forced him to have Super Odd Charizard, we're gonna CC. I guess this like makes sense, right? Chief took whose rings? I assume the Eagle or the 49ers. Mahomes beat him twice. My goat. He means if you get them damage, then they get monkey or to get the cornerstone. Nah, bro. Oh, are they gonna combustion me? Yo, or not combustion. Combustion. That's pretty spicy. I used Budew quite a lot last stream. Haven't used it much this stream. Soul and Baby Bolts. Well, we still win. Like, I mean, our win condition doesn't change. We still win with Prime Blood. Boss Bloodmoon. And we drew the Vessel, so like all we need is to flip the script into an Ultra Ball or a Noctowl. So we definitely don't shuffle the deck first. We just rip the Fez. That was a lot of 8 cards we don't want to draw that just went to the bottom. Just a Rocket Bomb from side deck. True. Poffin. Charmander. Super odd. Would they quick search for super odd and then they're gonna rip the done to try to get to the other thing? Oh no, they have Luminous. Okay. So we have no Terra for Noctowl. This is true. Forgot that my Terra was just dying. Whatever. I mean, I still just flip. Just still chill. What else am I supposed to do? I need a bit more than expected. Bloodmoon's also in discard. Well, hello. Wait a minute. No. Stretcher, Ogerpon. We're not quite there. Wait, actually, can I get there now? I need to draw Prime, Area 0, or Night Stretcher off this Teal dance. Sada. Now what? I mean, it probably just is like KO active and just like check them for Candy Charizard. I owned them to 2, check them for Candy Charizard. Stereo 0 and Prey. That's just so bad. No, this has to be higher win probability. Like, I just win if they prize their last candy. Oh, this is chill. Could... Wait, with the done Fez page? Nah, bro, this is fine. This is a dub. Dude. No, wait, I would run Prime, but that's still not enough. Or is pass? No, then they evolve into Charizard and win the game. Or wait. I could just pass here. And say you didn't draw starter boss. Seems pretty bad. We could go retreat and just win the game. No, we don't even win the game next turn. Alright, well. President and Page. No, they just prized candy. Them prizing candy has to be higher odds than me hitting Energy Prime off of Sada with this big of a deck. And also they could just draw into all their energies. Like that's another win con. Yeah, like this has to be higher odds. Like my deck was pretty big. I win on the hypothetical of them prizing an energy, or prizing their last candy. Shucks, that's pretty bad. On structure for bear, then attach them prime. No, I couldn't have done that. What are you guys talking about? Okay, we lose, whatever. But like I made the right play. Y'all are just yapping. I could not have used Noctowl. I had no Terra in play. And surely Iono to price check them for a few different things is higher win rates than hoping I draw like the 2 exact cards I need off of a Sada. Nocturne Nest Sada? Yeah, but I still need Prime and a Lightning Energy. They have a single prize are active. Y'all are just trolling me. I mean, we probably still should have played that better. Probably could have, to be honest. I don't know. As you retreat pass. I felt weak because I didn't have a way to win on the next turn. If I had game in hand, I don't mind that. They had 0 boss down. No, I made the correct play. For once, I actually didn't like mess up, but I probably did some. I probably did play terrible, but it's okay. That last turn was as good as I could have done. But still like probably could have played better. I don't know. I had like that one Noctowl that let me KO the Charizard, or I went double Nest Ball off of it. I think that was still fine. The last thing I want is to get Iono'd into like nothing. They went Chiyu Max Belt Punch for 190. Alright, yeah. I don't know. I just think Pepe knows best. He's so good at Pokemon. Oh, true. I think Pepe's elite. Yeah, like, and I think in an ideal world I have like that into retreat pass, but like I didn't draw anything. Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather just go back into Cornerpon. No. Bro, I did not have the play. I had no Terra in play. Do I need to rewind it? When Cornerpon got knocked out, my board was Noctowl, Hoothoot, Fezandipiti, Iron Leaves. I do not have a Terra in play. If I put down Noctowl, it does nothing. I have the stretcher to put down the Ogerpon to try to draw one of my other cards. I had Sada in hand. I'm not playing Sada and hoping I draw exactly Prime Lightning Energy. That's way worse than what I did. We switch to a Twitch, please. For real. I'll lucky anyway and win these last 2 for cut chat. That one definitely felt winnable. Like I'm sure I could why didn't you get lightning off a vessel instead of 2 grass? Alright. I don't have time to explain this whole Cornerpon line again, but I mean I will anyway. I will just go. The point of the Cornerstone Ogerpon is to make 2 of your most important matchups in format go from close to better. Dengo is like close auto winning that's pretty fun. Auto winning Zard is pretty fun. Um, you're not really using it as an attacker. You're using it as a Terra that does not die to counter catcher. You're just wrong, and that's okay. Like, it's fine. If I lose, it's because I either misplayed or got unlucky. Like, like natural things happening is like impossible. Like, if you think that Cornerstone is like, you just misunderstand what Cornerstone does. If you think like, oh, they have too many gusts, like the gusts don't matter. Your board's all single prize aside from the Cornerpon. For one just died a Scizor, how do you play around it? Yeah, we're not just like throwing a lone Cornerpon in their face and be like, ah, you don't do anything. Like, that would be very silly. At the last game, why didn't you have Stretcher for Ursaluna, Noctowl for Prime Catcher, and Vessel for Energy? You have all the cards in my hands. Rewind the game, look at my board, and tell me how I'm activating the Noctowl. Yes. If the game will allow me to Jewel Seeker for 2 in that board state, sure, I should have done that. Yes. Anyway, yeah, I like misplayed at the end. I grabbed like double grass instead of like lightning grass on the last vessel. That was lightning grass. The Sada plays like better odds. It's still like bad, but well, I just need to be not stupid and like win these last 2 rounds. It should be fine. Like a bunch of free dubs like Miraidon lurking around. Tribe forgets how owls work. Yeah, I use owl with like Cornerpon instead of Prime Fez and Teal Mask retreat back leaves. Look, Fez. What? I mean, we could calculate the exact odds of drawing those 2 cards. But it's like drawing like the exact 2 cards in like a 25 card deck, higher odds than just not only having rare candy in their last 2 prize, or also just like not having like just not drawing into the cards. Like, I don't think so. I think it was fine. Pricing candy is very common as that. It's just as common as pricing any other card you play multiple of. I was playing like a weird list, like 3 candies. Pretty good. I definitely misplayed though. Whenever I lose, it's always because I played. Like, never ever I drew back. Like, I can't remember like the last time I like had a game of Pokemon where like I played perfectly, but it was just like I drew bad and that's why I lost. It's been a while. Like, I'm not even like baiting. That's what gets me, like people who like complain about luck all the time. Like, I play a lot of Pokemon. I rarely have games where I feel like, man, I lost and there's nothing I could have done better. So when y'all keep saying you lost because you got unlucky, you're just capping for sure. You definitely sold. If you think you didn't, you just don't realize that you did. It's okay. I'm gonna be in the Goldengo bracket after this, and that'll just be free dubs. That's a lot. That's a lot of Dango. Getting donked considered unlucky. It depends. Getting donked is unlucky if okay. I will only allow a game to be considered bad luck if nothing that I did had any impact on the game. Like if I played perfectly nothing, like I could have manipulated my odds any better. I couldn't have like yes, there was not a single play I could have done better, then yes. Then I can say, well, that was bad luck. Go next. Hit toward pole. I don't like this matchup. I don't know, man. It just makes me so. It just makes me mad when like people play. See all these people do good over and over again. It's not just because like Henry Chow is like just a massive sack and just like high rolls everyone. Like he's just better than all of us. Anyway. But alright. Yes, anyway. I will stop yapping about luck. Which my age is crazy, bro. What? That's crazy, man. If I was not checked in yet, that would be a pretty massive. Play bowl every week at locals, and you keep playing on 500. I agree. It's skill diff. My least weights height. That's crazy, bro. My favorite is like when like at locals, they like you beat someone and they like flip over their prizes and they're like the most generic prizes of 110. They prize like one Dragapult or like one energy and they're like, oh, that's why I couldn't do anything. And it's like, bro, you prized one nest ball and one dark energy. Like I won by 4 prizes. This was not changing the outcome at all. Like you have to prize something, bro. Exclamation my limitless page is crazy. I do not flex my limitless page. It's like pretty cringe. And my limitless page kind of sucks too, but that's beside the point. If we get a master class and getting lucky, just play more Pokemon. Price 5 energies in LZB deck in a game. I mean, crap does happen. Like I had a game at NASC where I prized 5 energies, or like 2 NASCs ago, I had multiple games playing control where I prized both my double turbo energies. But also, like at San Antonio this year, I had 2 games where I prized double Pidgeot. I won both of those games. I prized Trolley and would still win with that deck with like no Pokemon search like outside of Trolley. Like it's just fine, man. I'm pretty sure I had like a winning record in games and regionals where I prized double Pidgeot. Yeah. I hope this one's not checked in yet. Dude, no way. I would take a no-show. The show must go on. You just gotta show this stream from game 1. Wait. You should from a friend. You ran 2 opponent just coming to apologize for bad playing. Any advice for Goldengo? I need to apologize for playing bad. I mean, think that the problem, well, you priced 2 game equals, right? Like that was a huge problem. That was like obviously an extremely unfortunate circumstance that like limited what you could do. So I mean, if you didn't have 2 gimmies in your last 3 prizes, you like win that game easy. So that is a bit unfortunate. Because like part of the reason why I said you like misplayed was like I was under the understanding that you had like all your gimme equals available, and you like chose to like forego setting up to like grab the ESP and then still whiff knockout. But like your play makes a lot more sense if you just like prize all your gimmies. Like that checks out. Price 2 rod and your stretcher against Drago playing Zar. You got Trifrosted. Unfortunate. My opponent finally checked in. We're gonna have to beat this straight bolts. Oh, we're up against Tordpole with the double Hilda. I don't like this matchup. I just don't like Budew, man. I just like. Just rewind it. You thought Iron Leaves was Terra? You can't knock out for game? Yeah. That was an Ogerpon? Uh-huh. They like just barely checked in. His hand's kind of tough. Wait, his hand's actually just like so tough. What? Oh my goodness. His hand's actually just like so tough. He's no Baby Bowl or Ditto prize. Shout out Budew. Quality starter. Please. Ditto. Baby Bowl. Yes. All right. Well, much better than much better setup than my ASIM game on Monday. And that was just pressing. All right. I mean, my only gripe here is I have Budew on my board. That's like not great in this matchup, but it's all right as long as I can keep them away from Phantom's Eye for long enough. We shall be okay. All right, they have a Poffin. Their start's pretty cracked. You also play Shaman. They play Shaman and Maractus, bro. The Bolt hate is unreal. Wait, no nest balls in your deck and you still play Shaman, bro. What? Has to be illegal somewhere. There's a Shaman. Bruh. Energy and a Stretcher. Those are some pretty good cards. Man, we don't like to see that. Come on. You're supposed to like be foregoing a good Pokemon if you're going for Shaman. Okay. Honestly, like KO this Budew isn't like the worst thing in the world. Oh, I didn't need to do this. I mean, it's still fine. They're gonna push up like 3B or Shaman. Could just hit for 16 and got a Teal Insane. I mean, I think this is fine. Okay, well, I wonder how good their follow-up is. They have a Cloak. Because the thing was, like, they did just go Ultra Ball for Shaman, so that like may be may have been like instead of Fez or another Cloak here. So would love to just see like the one Cloak get evolved up. We can boss knock it out, guarantee be able to take a 3 prize lead. Would be pretty huge. have the recon. I mean, their hand has to have some decent cards in it, like they ultra away stretch your energy last turn. They also didn't play supporters, so they're like valuable cards that are not insta plays. So maybe it's stuff like, okay, yeah. You went for Shaman, so you didn't go for a good Pokemon, and now you get farmed. I mean, you may still have gotten farmed if you didn't go for Shaman, but still. Stretcher back the cloak. This is their last stretcher, so just no recovery for the rest of the game. Not sure we can exploit that at all. They did find a research. Boss Turo were the other ones. Okay, interesting. If they don't get into Budew here, I can just Noctowl for Prime and KO Cloak. And I probably just win. My Nestball in full side. Nestball's not bad. Let's have another Cloak here. They give another. Well, I guess I don't really need boss at this point. They have CC live the entire game. Okay, well. They have to get to Neo Upper next turn, or they just lose the game. Okay, well, this will be interesting then. But even if, okay, I just need to like set myself up to like KO their pull next turn. So I think I go Crispin, set up the bull, and get area 0, drop Fez. That way I maybe can like recover like an Iono or something. Okay, yeah, seems good. I just win as long as I don't miss. I believe. It is kind of awkward to like not have any hoots in play. I guess a hoot that's not the 80 HP one's just going down. Alright. Well, we put it on them to find new upper this turn. It's the only way they stay in the game. Yeah, it's the same list as Monday. Yeah. Like, if I didn't have like that good of a turn last turn, theoretically like new upper pull to Iono would have been pretty broken. Like, it would have been tough for me to have a good response to that. As a Hilda. So no Iono. Full Neo. Did I win any money on Monday? No, I finished 1 win short of cash. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Take the pull, take out the Neo. So I'm just gonna Phantom Dive, I don't have anything else. Alright. Well, I just need to knock them out here and position myself to have boss for game next turn, or back-to-back knockouts, knockout on their Bloodmoon, whatever they push up next. Okay, let's thin the deck. We're gonna need like double Teal dance here, but we got the Ultra Ball, so no big deal. We'll do that. Cornerstone, you suck. Ultra Ball. Those guys, get them out of here. Getting the Mew is nice, because they're probably going to try to go like Iono to 1 stuff. Latias. I think we go Ultra Ball away. These two to get a Hoot down. The 80 could get stuck. I don't care about Phantom Rev at this point. Have the clean Polt knockouts. Get a restart in here. Sada? That's not bad. Let's just keep another energy in play. Prime. Wow, I said game in hands. Pretty sweet. I mean, they're gonna Iono me, but still. I probably keep one on the bullet, just like make them have to respect it and not chase Fez. Through 350. I don't care about Miraculous anymore. I'm going to one prize. So if they Miraculous, I just prime and win the game. Normally I would have to care about the leaves, but not now. They can't ever get like a lone leave sports state or lone Miraculous sports state. I need to be a big turn for them. There's the bear. I mean, I guess not really that much. They just need like a bear, Latias, Iono. Ooh, and then they're gonna be at 3. So I guess, well, yeah, they get bear, Latias attached to cloak. Kind of cooking a little bit. They're gonna rip the CC. They are gonna go for the Fez. Leave the energy on Raging Bolt EX. Okay, well, if we find the Noctowl, we win. Best ball. Doesn't really do anything for us currently. Bloodmoon. Do I want to shuffle the deck? I believe so. There's like quite a few good cards there. But they aren't Noctowls, but they are just like decent cards. I don't think I grab anything off this nest wall though, because I still like both my stretchers left. Stretcher Fez is pretty lit. We have Stretcher Fez. Come on. I need an Ultra Ball. I need a Noctowl. I need. I mean, now I have even more outs to win. Sada wins me the game. Fighting Energy wins me the game. Alright, yay. Okay. I never like playing against Polts. It's not like a comfortable matchup, but got it done. We did all that without playing Noctowl. Hooray! Okay, nice. Bye, Ursaluna. Okay. Alright, now next round will be the win it in for top cuts. Huge. Man, screw that cactus guy. I gotta like make cut. I can't just like whiff cut or like asim again. I've been like an asim merchant lately, and this has to change. So all these matches left, not tough. Yo, Frostlass was at table 1. That's crazy. So what matchups do we have at 8 and 2? We have Grim, Joltik Box, Dusknor deck, Hydreigon, Tortbolt. Or did Tort play the Shaman? No, yeah. Why are people adding that to the deck now? Like, I don't remember it playing Shaman. Please pair you. Bro, why'd you ID again? Are you gonna try to ID a third time, Logan? Bro, you just farm Crustle. You play Chi, you just like ID'd a free matchup. What the heck, dude? Come on, man. Play the matchup? You okay, you just like GU them and they lose. It's like not that hard. Come on, man. Bro, okay, we could play against Owlbolt. No Budew though, they would be packed. 9-2 is guaranteed top 8, yeah. This person was 7-0, right? What the choke? Alright, we need to stand up, chat. Oh, okay. No, I don't think A12 makes it. It's gonna be like, I don't know. Why do all these Crustle players tie? What is wrong with you? You like attack with Melon against Crustle? Um, it's like pretty bad if they can hit you back, but I would say it's like legal. Wait, are you playing Jamming Tower? No, okay, yeah, it's like a lot worse. I mean, you still can. It's like early enough. Or I mean, of course, I don't know about Lux Cape. Just threw the Guardian Mirror. Why am I getting like sick? It's not supposed to happen. Drink more coffee, I guess. Whatever. Um, I don't know. Bro, this Arch was doing so well, and they decided to like not show up anymore. Opponent is really in the tank though, so maybe they don't have it. You know, trust they never have it like that. They never have it like that. Okay, I need to check if my tweet is banging. Solid tweet. Solid. Always could be better though. Oh man, gotta lock in. I'm playing through the Fluent Worlds, bro. I wish I was MJ, man. Didn't it ban me? Not yet. It would be kind of funny if I got banned for that. Bruh. All these people take forever, man. You slow playing scumbags. Is Spring like the only Guardian left that we could play against? Oh, there's actually like a couple. Holdzard is like so trash. It just gets farmed by Gardevoir. Holdzard's like actually so bad, bro. Negative in a Guardy. 125 first card. 9 out of 10 read, man. Trust. Let me cook. Let me cook. I don't see you getting dubs over Guardy. Doesn't happen. What the heck, bro? I think I have to time you for that one, Pepe. That's not okay. I feel like it. Yeah. That is crazy. Random questions have gone too far. Nah. First it was height, that or age, then weight, height. Bro. Gotta let the people know. That is not okay. You trust your pod viewer for sure. You know, yeah, definitely. Definitely, man. I wonder if I could get another Dango next round. How many of them are at 7-2? Or 8-2? That one's still going. That one's gone. That one's off. All these slow playing Goldango scumbags. I have a bad feeling we're gonna play against Guardia last round. That would suck. Man, Bull is actually doing so good in this tournament. Bull is broken. I love Raging Bull TX. I'm such a big fan. I'm pretty sure like whenever I had this like stream title of like winning a tournament with a certain deck, I don't think I've ever actually won the tournament. Or maybe it's happened like one time. When his turn is still going, bro. What? Get the chess clock out. What the heck? Okay, so those Dango games, Eevees versus Charizard, Dango or Typhlosion versus Guardy. Didn't Dango lost that one? Who's on pair you? Or what are you playing? Is this true? Should I DM look at this time diff? That's pretty egregious. Oh, your coin bonus. I would actually, I would like that a lot. Oh, you have the Scizor X technology and Centiskorch, bro. You're cooking. I don't know. I might just be cooked. My stuttering's gotten way better. Big ups. It's still not. It's still bad. Talking's hard, man. I'm very self-conscious about that stuff too. It like makes me like upset. We'll never be good enough, chats. Never be good enough. The Dango you lost to. Lock in here, cross. Better than you. Oh. Don't compare yourself to others. Not make you happy. Alright. Okay, yeah. These slow playing Guardy scumbags, of course. And Eevee Box. Was Little James bullied? Not too badly. I mean, a little. But, like, I probably deserved it. I was a stupid little kid. I was really annoying. Like, yeah. I, like, probably deserved it. Let's play back and put one with LZB. Bro, Lost Box was so fun. How many Mickey's Heracross played today? Yo, did Heracross play in the one earlier this morning? I mean, he played one in like midnights. So there's one. Did Bro play in the Lucky Draw Weekly? Oh. Oh no, man. Come on. I need to clean up. Heracross 3 days, crazy. Such a dirty play if you went secret box before your last turn. Bro, lock in. Okay, hopefully we get one of the Dangos next round. Ugh, excuse me. Hopefully we get one of the Dangos next round. You threw so hard, you assumed you hit your Chlorine and something else prize. We just threw hardcore. I don't even remember. I only like remembered like a lot of my old stream games. It was 1704. Honestly, it's quite impressive to see you so locked in, Mole, when you have like nothing this format. Honestly, inspirational levels of passion. You have like more passion than me right now, and like I'm going to Worlds and you're not. That's crazy. I'm a big fan of Molerator. Shout out Molerator. That guy's my goat. Passion fruit ladder. These IRL tournaments are Mickey. True. These online tournaments are Mickey. If I wasn't streaming, I would be playing ladder. But like sitting in queue for all that time, I don't know. Instead, I will sit out round timers for a long time. Just be grinding regionals during the workday. Bro, true. Honestly, being able to play ladder on the clock is like pretty broken. Honestly, like optimal. I should like try to get a job where they like let me play ladder at work. That would be so tough. Have you seen Yao Ming has found a new passion? Bro, it's pretty sick to see Yao playing walls like elite defender playing the most defensive deck. Yeah, it's the same list from Monday. It's worked out pretty well for the most part. Both losses, my fault. So yeah. Well, throughout we do pretty good. And we got this Hydreigon in the last round. I'm actually kind of interested in trying this deck now. Looks a lot of fun. Maybe something there. It's crazy timeout. There's like no route. What the heck? Yao Ming plays? Yes, bro. The NBA Hall of Famer Yao Ming. You don't believe you're a hater. I Polnor. Okay, they're not playing the tools. No shaman. Okay, so the name of the game is getting to 3 prizes before they announce their first Phantom deck. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, it was trash. Crazy rage bait. Yeah, it was elite. Okay, well let me click on something. I'm gonna reset live. It is like being cringe and like alright, anyway. Alright. Don't love facing Polnor. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I mean, I think this list is, well, New York, like, I like, I don't know which one I like. The stamp is annoying. Because they can just cheese you with, like, CC stamp. But Neo Upper, like, makes chasing energies on Cloak. Worthless. Not worthless, but, like, less good. Well, so what do we gotta do for a casino stream in Vegas? Considering it's, like, not legal for me to do that, no. Gotta wait a couple years for that. Trust though. I'll be like 30K subs by then. No, we'll be like 50K by then. Crazy. Casino streams, trust. I'm like so crazy good at like poker. That's why they call me Alloutblitzle. Trust. This hand sucks. Well, every time I take a 6 prize turn versus Bolt. This is true. Doing first and like trying to cheese me. I deserve to like top deck Ultra Ball here, then Sada into Fighting Energy. Not ideal. Fetch Monkey. Pass. Yes, I need a third Professor Sada's Vitality. Hooray. And like definitely too valuable to burst roar, but also just like still not especially good. I don't even think I bench Baby Bolt, to be honest. Doesn't really do anything for me right now. Just could get like Budew stalled later. Well, so because you're all out of money when you leave the casino, bro. Real. Yeah, so the topic Duskull. The research, some decent cards there. But now we're like, let's see if they find any cloaks. I'm scared. Very scared. At least they have this monkey on their board. This card's worthless. Makes things a bit messier for them. Only one Duskull down. Perhaps a Attach Retreat to get to the Budew. Okay, well, I don't like that I can't Baby Bolt. If I could Baby Bolt this Duskull, I'd feel a lot better. But they did with Cloak, which I guess counts for something. Bench Baby Bolt. Iono kind of sucks. I don't have like that good outs of fighting. Okay, we still did anyway. Huge. All right. Crispin, cool. We're not doing all right. It's like basically, I mean, they basically didn't have a turn one, so yeah, this is like basically what the game would look like if I went first. That was their first turn. Well, I give them a new hand. I mean, it's either that or I just sit there and do nothing. Both of, I mean, yeah, I don't. They bench Fez. No Budew this turn. And it gives me the option to Gust Fez get to 3, which is like the magic number in this matchup. Dude, no way. Their hand's just bad. How have they not seen a Cloak yet? How? What the heck? Yo, let's get Latias down. I think I just go snipe Duskull though. I don't need to be too aggressive here. Having a live Baby Bolt right now is pretty good. Three prizes is very special because they win the game by going Dragapult Hawlucha for 3 and then Dusknoir Bloodmoon for their last 3 or some kind of combination like that. So if you put them at 3, they're not allowed to Dusknoir or Dusclops. All right, now they're getting some cloaks online, but that's okay. I can just like spawn trap this Duskull. Yeah, this feels fine. All right, well, pretty good. I think we just save this energy, just go snipe. And I mean, they have Neo Upper. I don't think like whiffing attachment's like that big of a deal for them. Okay, let's just snipe this Duskull once again. Now Disruption is our enemy. The nice part is that they may have to Hilda to find the Neo Upper, which would give us like a happy that the Harry Potter comments know what's also your opponent's allergic to winning. Okay. We'll take it. There's the Neo. Neo Lucha Iono would be pretty tough. I mean, we should attach the energy then. I could go take 3. Okay, yeah, maybe attach active or just touch anywhere would have been good. So I have KO on board. That is certainly what they're going to do here, right? And they did give up one of their CCs already, and they're in double boss. Alright, there's a Lucha. This is why I like 80 HP Hoothoot still. it's cool sometimes. Alright, well, this is still winnable for them, which is like the gross part. But I just need to draw energy. That works. I would like to get Fez down this turn though, so I'm not just like playing out of a 0 energy board. The correct thing for me here is like Ultra Ball top deck plus leaves, grab Ogerpon, Noctowl for Sada Nest Ball. Let's get some energies in play. Area 0 is a good top deck, but gotta get rid of it. Alright. Let's get the Ogerpon. Bench. Noctowl, Sada plus Fez. Or, yeah. I think I just go ahead and Nest Ball for the Fez now. Like, it's not super likely I find my other area 0 and need another Pokemon here. We're not gonna forget about the Terra. I've done that. I haven't like done that on the stream like ever. I don't intend on like doing it for the first time now. I mean, this area 0 is usually like a free drop. Alright, getting to a Hoothoot here would be insane. Yeah, I can bench. Wait, I have like. Wait, this is actually kind of insane, right? I can just leave all 3 energies on Baby Bolt and like force them to go bear into Baby Bolt to win. That seems kind of good. Like even if they Iono me to want, they have to have like Iono to win their last CC, and CC has to KO the Baby Bolt instead. Decent cards. I still have my prime catcher left as well. Like I didn't use that up yet. And if they're unable to CC, they just like lose. They're thinning. Wait, why did they push Cloak here instead of? Like I said, it doesn't matter. They're gonna have to do attach retriever regardless. Well, actually, they could have pushed up one of these other guys, gone pulled to unlock the extra bench, and gone Latias and Bear. That's like that definitely like pretty bad for them. Okay. 12 and a Bolt. Extra bench space. Attach the Luminous. Bench Latias. Bench Bear. And we down to 1. Oh, they've used a recon. Or well, yeah. That's what from you is pretty good. There bear, there bear. Yeah. All right, let's see if they find the CC. If it's not prized, they should have drawn it, right? They don't draw it, they lose. All right, they lose. All right, yeah, we did it, chats. All right, well, we get to top cut. I'm not sure if it's going to be ASIM or not. It probably will be an ASIM. I have no clue what my resistance is, though. We can see. Interesting. Okay, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, should be playing ASIM. My resistance is really good, so I might dodge ASIM. We'll see. Need my opponents to keep winning. No, well, I guess technically this Poltzard could be undefeated. Wait, what happened to that Typhlosion that was farming all the Dangos? Okay, there's 911. They hit some other stuff and got slowed down a little bit. They still got in there in the end. Ooh, Frostless Monkey versus Crustle. All right, well, we'll see where things end up landing. Actually, like 3 overs pulled today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I don't know, chat. I'm tired. I don't know what to yap about, man. We were on like such a good run of yapping earlier about like luck and stuff and mentality. I'm out of quality yap. It's chalked. I realized I never like plugged my stream on Twitter today. Rip. Not shill. I was never allowed to. I lost early, so I couldn't have like the undefeated shill. Unlucky, honestly. Acting Heracross. Honestly, pretty valid. Acting Heracross. Yeah, but no, we're not doing that again. I don't even think that Grimmsnarl player phase 2'd. I can't even look at this bold list anymore. It's too lit. Grim took out Zard. Holt. Or like Dusk, whatever. Oh, she's also for cutting the comeback package. Probably like second boss. I only gonna cut Bear. Bear is just too good. I don't know, like second boss. Judge maybe. Oh yes, that Groom's not a player. There, my goat. Bro. Bro. Seriously, not asking about politicians. This is not okay. No Television is not a good deck, but if it was, would you put any two prizes in it or not needed? I haven't really ever like seriously tried the deck. I think it's been seeing the most success is just like a pure single prize build with like Cloak. So I would probably start there. Or I guess Zoroark. It's a Zoroark with Ursaluna. I like the Ursaluna. From my experience like playing against Typhlosion a lot, they seem to run out of attackers by the end of the game. So I think like an easier way to close out seems pretty good. I like this list. This list is pretty good. Or seems good. And they're doing well. They've also hit like 6 auto wins, but it's hard for them to find the last one a lot. Yeah. The Sacred Ash. Broken. Yeah, 821 should be. Hey, wait, why this thing be Crustle? What the heck? Did they just never set up a Crustle? Had to be. Maybe their one Crustle got Angelited or something. I don't know, I should be free. Set up one Crustle, shake my hands. Oh, the Hydreigon won. Beat Gardevoir. Would love to see that. Hydreigon should be a pretty free matchup. Gardevoir, pretty bad matchup. So, very good for us. I mean, table 1 was just like an ID. Two untables for us. Joltik beats Dango. We got tournament yet? Or is title a lie? We're working on it. We're in cut. Can you wear a suit since you're an ambassador now? No. I just realized I have this unsleeved Flood Serrano on my desk. I don't know why. My desk is a mess. I have like 2 partially sleeved decks just sitting on my desk that I shuffle. I actually had an unsleeved Flood Serrano just sitting here. I don't know, man. What is my problem? I think I have a secret box here somewhere. Let me see. I think there's a secret box here somewhere. I think. Yeah, there it is. Secret box. Buy a secret box. Fly Dango. Just throw cards. These cards suck, man. Show desk? No, my desk is a mess right now. I have like Zoroark and Dango just shuffled together. Shout out the endgame Omegas though for it being such a clean shuffle. I can just sit here shuffling them for hours, man. Already took out Bolt, so there's 2 Guardians in cut. That's bad. How neat is Budew in this list? Been playing with it. Else without birds, end up not ever needing it. It's really good in Mirror, but that's like about it. Mirror and Dango. There's more sponsors, bro. Crazy. Well, the thing is, like, my Zoroarks are in like a different Zoroark deck. So it's like a shell, like my old Milwaukee Zoroark deck. The Serranos and Secret Box and Darms and stuff. Oh, wait, was like no Darm Zoroark actually just like lit that format? We just hadn't discovered it yet. Probably not. Dango was like too good. I would beat Poltnor. Cut should be in like 9 minutes, but I don't know if we're dodging asymmetrical or not. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but like my Kleenexes are not here anymore. They're gone. It's not good. Or being scared of the bombs in Bolt North at Darm. I guess. I don't really remember. I guess also the Bolt matchup was worse. Dango matchup was bad. God, Bolt seemed to be finally falling off a little bit. I don't know if it's real or not though. Like the meta does seem pretty hostile towards it, but also it is just Dragon Bolt. You are playing a lot of the best cards in the game in your deck. So I heavy defensive tools. Yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter at this point. Also, Poltner is better than straight pull. I don't know. The Tor build of Polt is just like so clean, but like I don't know. I haven't really like sat down and like try hard tested both builds to see which one's better. Um, they're both good. Oh, Pedro's 9-2. Ah, classic. Yeah, everyone just seemed to have taken the Tord Polt list, cut 2 Brocks for 2 Hildas, and said, "Yep, this is the one." Why these tournament always make Gardevoir a tier 5 rogue deck? It's because people are just not that good at playing Gardevoir. Okay, I need to go upstairs and grab something real quick. I'll be right back, chat. show you. Oh, no check-in required. Bro, I hit Gardevoir. Dude. Oh, we're just straight into top 8. Oh, no. Well. We have to be Gardevoir. 1-1 Jelly. 1 CC, no boss. Wow. That's light. I would have to watch back the Zard game again, but I'm sure I could have done something better. Alright, well, that's like the matchup we wanted to see the least. I mean, we dodged ASIM, but I would definitely rather play ASIM and have back-to-back favored matchups than skip ASIM and go right into one of my worst ones, but we can give it a try. We beat one on Monday. The Jelly's actually like kind of annoying in the Bolt matchup. Like it one-shots the Bolts, and you can't just like stretchers and stuff. It's like it kind of punishes you for going like Baby Bolt early, and then you just can't get your energies back later. Check my DM. Oh, like on Twitter? Okay. Oh. 0, Mo. Chicago is like a really long drive for me. It's like 11 hours or something. I was not checked in, or not checked in. I'm in Kansas. I mean, it's not like the farthest place away from me. It's probably not 11. It's not bad. Wait, what is it? Let me see. It's like, no, it's not 11. That was an exaggeration. What is it? It's like, it's a lot though. I'm not driving to Chicago. Oh yeah, it's 11. 10 hours 43 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing that. What's the flight? It would probably like not be that expensive. Like, I don't know, like 200 bucks or something. I don't know. I'll have to pass. My opponent's not here. I wanna play top 8 against Gardevoir. What the heck? I guess I could like change my thingy to say top 8. Am I tired? I'm always tired, man. Alright. Yes. Oh, it's infinite check-in time. And they're in Limos chat, so they're just getting back in the game. Okay. Let me get back over here to PDSGL. Springs VGC. Okay. So it's Gardevoir. It's like kind of a weird list. They have Gardevoir, they have 1-1 Jelly. They have one, they have the Driftloon. Only one Evo. Like, yeah, it seems like it could be a little inconsistent. We'll see if it's skill or luck if Blitzle wins against Guardy. I mean, if I play battle, I'll probably lose. If I win, I probably got a little lucky. It's not a matchup you can you can win by like them drawing perfectly or well. Okay, well, we'll see. This will be interesting. All right, come on, Red Deli, give me heads. Let's go. Shadow Red Delibird coin. Always heads. Alright. They don't play Shaman, so could maybe get him with the turn 2 Baby Bolts. Well, I didn't go for probably. I just top deck an energy like every single time. Without a doubt. Double Guardy prize. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Hey, what's up, Zid? What energy? Please, one time. Knocked out. Well, darn. That's why you play E-Switch. I mean, we're playing as Ultra Ball with one of my Bolty X. I guess it's Noctowl. When double Hoot Owl. Bench Ogerpon pass. Not great. Well, it's like an okay start overall, but I need a lot better of a start to beat Guardy. If I had the energy card here, we'd be feeling amazing. I mean, honestly, I don't hate Squawk in this situation, but I mean, yeah. Prime Kill Ralts is generally pretty terrible unless it's one Ralts in play. I'm only ever spending Gust on a single prizer if they only have like one Curlia or one Ralts or something. Clefairy gets discarded. Well, that's interesting. You're just getting here 3-3 with Ursaluna Bolt at locals tonight. Yo, nice. Yeah, this is best of 3. I'm glad because this start does not look good for us. I have Ultra Ball for the other Guardy. Yeah, this is really, really bad. We probably just lose. Like, if they have any kind of follow-up, didn't prize a Curlia. So I'd assume they're grabbing second Ralts. They didn't prize a Curlia. Or, yeah, okay. We probably just lose. It's gonna... If I just can't do anything with this baby boy. I can't, like, take 2. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Everything I do sucks. Even if I have E-Switch, I still couldn't Thunderburst. I just probably lose the game here. What even is my play supposed to be? But their hand is terrible. It could be like, no, I can't even like Ichibon it. This like stupid fat guy in the active. Iono here seems pretty terrible. Bro, I don't know. This seems bad. I don't know. The Ultra Ball is really bad. The timer just got me. No, this is like I probably should just scoop. I'm probably am just gonna scoop if they like put down Guardy. I just did like, yeah, that's like a horrible. I just wasted Jewel Seeker basically. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to Budew this turn. Hopefully we draw another Nest Ball or way to move our dude. No. Yeah, I probably should just like scoop here. If it was IRL, I would. Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna pop second Owl. This is like a terrible turn for me. Nest Ball and Crispin. And we'll Itchy Pollen and just say that your hand is garbage. But yeah, if they have anything at all, we just lose the game. I need like ideally like I'm beating or yeah when I'm winning the Gardevoir matchup it's like because I'm taking the first two prizes and I would assume like if their hands sucked they would have gone Secret Box last turn instead of Vessel. There's Rip Iono. We may be able to buy a turn with this Budew then. But now, like, my board is garbage. I have two owls. Alright, they're just gonna mind bend. That's, like, not bad for me. Catching the Ralts. Trying to brain probably 10 over to the Baby Bolt. For the Fan. Okay, I was thinking that they're gonna put 10 on the Baby Bolt so they could go, like, bench Clefairy, mind bend for a KO. But I see the vision with that. Alright, well, we at least have Naka on a Curlia. We just need them to like not have anything. On a cooked first Guardy. I mean it's winnable, but like my hands I've drawn really bad this game. I'm also just like yeah. Done some suboptimal plays and stuff. Choking. Literally. Bro, this doesn't even taste good anymore. Yeah. Stretch your back. Curlia. Dude. Wait, I could do some crazy. I could Iron Leaf switch in, snipe Curlia again if their hand's dead. Yeah, wait, let me cook chat. Oh, they did research, yeah. Alright, put down the Gardevoir and end the game, man. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we should just lose if they have anything. I mean, they only have one Psychic in discard. Yeah. They're on odd prizes, but who cares? And I'll play it out because it's untimed cut, but like my chances of winning this game have to be close to 0. Alright, I mean, are they just gonna hit me with... Okay, well this is a little bit better. They're gonna like double monkey KO my Fan Rotom. Nah, it's best of 3. This isn't like the worst thing in the world. I mean, this is pretty bad. They have like, well, no, I still get 3. So if I KO Bolt, they whiff Guardy. There's like a chance we could scam them. Two Guardian plus KO Guardy isn't horrible with it, but they have a supporter. I mean, they've thrown away like what 4? Couple Ultra Balls, Stretcher. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I also just like really dumb and threw in my Fezandipiti. I'm just gonna have like no drop power the rest of this game, so like I can do all of this and like still lose. Because I'm just gonna be like Iono at the end of the game and like not find what I need. I need to find a grass. I just whiff knockout. Yeah, this is over, man. This is just over. Okay, I'm conceding. Okay, well, I played that badly. I deserve to lose. Let's get first again and hopefully have a little bit better of a start. Yeah, I said there's no reason to concede, but like there's no Treasure Fest first. I mean probably. I still had like a lot of outs to Bolt. And I need Bolt and energy there. You're probably right. Yeah, it's best of 3. This is like top 8 and not 8 sims, so yeah, we get a couple more chances here. Not the start we wanted. Alright, well, I guess if we get 2-0'd by Guardy, we could just end stream and go to bed. Don't have to like wait on the whole other side of the bracket to get done. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Nah, we gotta lock in and win. This hand is not very good. And to win this matchup, I need to be like baby bolting turn 2. And these are not turn 2 baby bolt hands. I feel like top deck Nest Ball or Latias here. Or an Ogerpon, I guess. Trustle dead draw twice. Could happen. I don't really want owls, bro. What do I even throw away here? Like this, grab Fan Rotom. I grab like I checked the Ditto. Hopefully Ditto's there. I'll be so sad if Ditto's not there. Ditto's there. Pressing my second Fan Rotom kind of sucks. I would have just grabbed that instead of the Hoot and just pitched it. Now I'm gonna throw away the Hootoots. Rip me. All right. Well, yes. We will go. I guess we'll Ogerpon here and hope that their start is not ideal. Okay, this is a hand where E-Switch would be great. Not even still, we're like probably still like lacking too much. We have Prime, we have Boss. Let's hope that they like don't Carly at next turn and we maybe can like do something stupid. I don't know. Not bad. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, that was like not a good turn. But also I need to have like perfect start to like do anything to a Gardevoir. Ralts comes down. I feel like they kind of slow rolled their opening hand last game. We're not reading into this. I would be thrilled to see a pass. Charm. That means no Evo. Yes, okay. Let me scam. Let me scam. Okay. Noctowl. How do we want to play this? I mean, we have to do this. That's non-negotiable. I'm thinking just Boss Vessel. Throw away the fighting energy. I'm down to have no follow-up. I don't care. Well, my follow-up is Prime. Alright, well... Yes. No. I want the Ogre setup so I can, like, chase a Curlia if they Evo. Sada was a pretty good find. Alright, well, this seems very winnable now. We're guaranteed to be up 2 at the very least. Stretch your back Ralts. Well, I got a Prime Catcher ready for you, buddy. Iono off the top. No. I thought it was not stretcher for Noctowl. Oh, true. I did Teal dance into the stretcher. Right? Yeah, okay, that was like pretty good. Puts on Fez here. We have Noctowl for Prime. If it's just a lone Ralts again. We're gonna throw it in Clefairy. I don't really care. I will just Prime your Ralts. Okay, so what is it? It's like Noctowl Prime Nest Ball for Latias. No, I don't even need Latias. I can just a Soul Landing. Prime. Nest Ball. I also like establishing Baby Bolt here. Well, do I care? I don't know that I actually care. Dude, no, they're just gonna like shove some fat guy in my face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I probably should have done this first, to be honest. Are we really supposed to prime? I feel like we should. I feel like we should. Guaranteed up 2? I mean, no, you're guaranteed up 3. Being up 3 is like so good. It's like actually just like so good, man. What are they supposed to do in this board state? You can't like Scream Tail cheese me later because I'm at 3. Push Clefairy straight up. You're done. Okay, I mean if they push it too hard, that seems like really bad. I'm gonna Teal Mask knock you out. I don't know that they can 2/2/2, Logan. They're only playing one counter catcher. And if I'm at 3, I don't need a gust like again, right? I don't know. It seems doable to me. They're gonna get on double Ralts. Dude, KOing, man, this is so bad. What the heck? That is like I will Ogerpon KO your Clefairy now. Alright, now. One hit knockout. We don't want to put that down. Also, I priced Fez, didn't I? Sad. I don't want to give like too much value on this Ogerpon, but I also like want to Ultra Ball set up like Mew. I don't. There's Mew. I don't even know that I like want Mew though. It gets Scream Tail, and that's like really bad. Yeah. No. Bye. Raging Bolt DX. I have all my energy on this Ogerpon. This is gonna end poorly. I just know it. I need to get my Fez off the prize here. So that would be pretty good. Okay, we can Vessel and get an attachment to Raging Bolt. There's not really anything to Nest Ball for. I guess I can grab Ogerpon so I have like Retrieval as a live draw. Smack for 240. Okay. And now we're feeling pretty good because even if there's like dumb Drifloon stuff, we still can win. Did not find Fez. That sucks. Is being necessary in this deck doesn't seem like it's offering too much value. I mean, the point of it is like auto and mirror, which it does. I just haven't hit any mirrors today, so it is not. Yeah, you're right. That's very much value, but I don't think I would. If I would have played Slitherwing, it would also have not done anything. So like, yeah, it's fine. Well, if I would have played Judge, maybe that would have done something. I don't know. I think Ursaluna is better. It one-shots things like Fast and Ursaluna. I mean, I don't think you really need to do that too often. Now I just want to auto and mirror. We win these? It seems like a pretty good position. Then they need like Candy Guardy Drifloon knockout to like stay in the game. Well, is that true? That may be cap. My board's trash. I honestly probably like should have benched Mew. I don't like think I really cared about like giving them Scream Tail for 2. I think go Curly attached to Monkey. I can get 300 if they whiff KO. We can like no. I think we can checkmate. I can get 300 on Baby Bolt. Okay, they're gonna rip research. They can't. They know the Guardy. Did they research away? Iono. Iono seems kind of tough there. Save the CC. Okay, yeah. I think I just have checkmate. Yeah. Okay, so I KO active here. I'll stretcher for Mew just cause. If they KO Ogerpon, we want to shot with Bolt. They KO Bolt. I Bolt Snipe. I Baby Bolt Snipe. Okay, I think we just have it. I think we win, chat. Yes. All right, yay. Okay, they did draw really bad. We'll take it. We get to go to game 3 at least. That's fun. They won first. Okay. Fan Rotom donk one time. I also like didn't understand that Clefairy push for them at all. Like they took the one prize on my Fan Rotom, but it did like nothing for them. They gave up 2. That was pretty bad. Alright, they went first. It probably makes sense. My deck doesn't really do anything when it goes second. I get a free turn to try to establish Curlia. Oh my gosh, why don't you play Squawkabilly? That card's too good. Yo, give me a turn on Artisan and like be like one of those PCGL bots and forget to use Artisan. So we just farm you. Honestly, like this could be a good Budew situation though. Like, assuming that they don't get off too fast of a start, we might be able to like Budew until we can start using Baby Bolt. We'll see how much squad they find turn 1. Ralts immediately. They have a Frillish. The Frillish is like kind of annoying. Also, like double vessels. Terrible. Why? Ooh, Artisan comes down. It does give me a soul landing, but it's not very good. But also, it gives me Budew. Gives me Baby Bolt. Gives me a lot. Okay. Artisan here. We have the Budew. Have the Baby Bolt. I think we should go get the Baby Bolt here. Alright, well, I have Ultra Ball, right? My hand's weird, but I think this is an Itchy Polinicle. Cuts Vessel away. Energy. Get Grass. Grass. Then we Ultra Ball away. Those. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, no, this makes sense. I do this. Well, I should have. Yeah, this is fine. In a perfect world. No, yeah, this is fine. In a perfect world, I get like Crispin or Sada, or like the most useless card I could have seen. That's sick. All right. I qualify for Worlds? Yes. Alright, well, we get a Budew. And this start would be terrible if I did not have Budew. But Budew's also a free prize. So, like, I don't know. Running with Dust Bolt, it's good. It's maybe not as well positioned as it's been in the past, but it's still good. Then I want to get Latias and keep Cornerstone. What I have thrown away instead, like an energy. I can see it honestly. That probably what was correct. I mean, corners on my board is trash, but you know what? I could see it. I'm not doing anything this turn now. I hope that they whiff, and they did. Okay, Budew putting in some work. Um, yeah, just run the Ichipon again. Let's see, not a bad situation. Maybe not terribly good either, but okay. Have the monkey KO on my Budew. Third Ralts. Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oceanic Gloom. Hmm. So I have Thunderburst KO on Frillish. Seems good, I guess. My second Sada used. Sweet. It has to be the Frillish, right? Like, I just don't care about a Ralts. Like, they still have two others if I snipe Ralts, so. Yeah, sounds fine. Ralts is such a weird play. Any Masters and Flare on Sylveon? I mean, there's Thinning, I guess. Seems okay. HK on Monkey? I can't. I mean, that would involve going for Crispin. That doesn't seem that good. I don't want them to like go evolve into Jelly, bench Clefairy, knock out Baby Bolt. That would be really bad. And they have Candy Guardy. That is really bad. What if Candy Guardy attack? There's nothing I can do about that. Like, that just sucks. Like, I can't play around it. Like, it just sucks. What's your limiter now? Seems good. No, this is terrible. What are you talking about? They just go 2-2-2 and win. I should lose almost every time from this board. Yeah, like I should not win this game. They got Candy Guardy. Scoop? No. Not gonna do that yet. What do we do now? That's a good question. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, they're gonna like knock out Baby Bolt, drop 30 on Fan Rotom. Yeah. And then another monkey. They could honestly just use monkey to KO me. They could use Curly if they want. Yeah, their hand was pretty nutty. Would have been nice, like Iono them that turn, but yeah, their hand was like basically perfect. Monkey, Dark, Clefairy, Ultra Ball, Curlia, Candy Guardy. Another Curlia. They'd probably just knock me out with Curlia, honestly. Oh, is another Candy Guardy? Okay, not yet. Alright. Too much, too much, too much. Yeah, I like the Curlia KO here with Psychic. I don't think I have a good play into that. Getting sacked here? I don't think I'm even getting sacked. I just think this matchup sucks. If they're gonna mind bend me, that seems fine for them. How am I supposed to win this? They're gonna go knockout. They're gonna generate 20 to my Fan Rotom, knock out my active. Um, I don't think I ever win from here. Okay. What's the situation? They have like basically everything. Extremely bad.
energies in discard to do whatever they want. Well, not whatever they want, but like not get stuck at all. I think it has to be Bolt KO Clefairy. They threw away Arvin. Their hand's very good. I don't know. I just don't think this is winnable at all. Like, their hand's probably just too good. Well, okay. The win con here most likely is we go Bolt KO Gardevoir, then we Bloodmoon KO Clefairy, plus Iono them to 2. And just hope and pray that they don't have it. That seems like my best bet, which it seems pretty terrible, but like, what can you do? Let's just play some cards. I don't need another Hoothoot. Yeah, so let's go CCKO or Prime KO Guardy, that works. And then try to Blood Moon Iono scam. Drawing all my energies. Oh no. Okay. That. I think I want to use the counter catcher this turn. I don't like want them to be able to like manipulate my CC later. That could be kind of bad. They could just like Scream Tail into me next turn anyway and be like kind of fine. I have this stupid Fan Rotom on my board. Okay. This. That. CC. Guardy. Did I just Ultra Ball for the Blood Moon now? It seems okay. I do like tell them what I'm gonna do next turn, but it means I'm less weak to Iono. Yeah, we did dodge Jason. We're like officially in top 8. In game 3 versus Guardy. I mean, yeah, we tell them what we're gonna do next turn, but they probably like already know what we're doing next turn, or they should at least. Lagging. All right, well, they should be able to just set a game this turn if they do things right, if they have the cards necessary. And considering the Ultra World win Arvin last turn, their hand has stuff going on. Then you probably this tournament, not really, just codes. All right, well, KO active. See what's up. I put push monkey. We know they have the other Guardy X in hand, so we don't have like the random hypothetical of them just like not finding Guardy. There's a super odd Guardy Screamtail. Screamtail's a very good attacker. Yeah, Screamtail's great. Okay, so yeah, if they like put down MuEX here, we're just fried. Put down MuEX here, talk with Clefairy would just be game, right? Do believe, yeah. Okay. Okay, what are we cooking? It's probably not correct. Fez. Okay, well we're making mistakes. Like, okay, if they put it on Mew, how do I win? Like, this just feels so unnecessary. I mean, okay, I probably don't win anyway. Like, now they can miss, right? I drew Prime. I drew Noctowl.
Well, okay, Prime's is not gonna matter because they're gonna Clefairy. But now I can go like Iono to 2. And maybe say that you miss, right? You type a Tail? Sure. But like, they just have game on board. If they like power up Mew and attack with Clefairy. Unless I'm just missing something. Okay, then kill the Fan. That's smart. That means I can't do anything like dumb with Jamming Tower. Still can't. I still will. Wait. Hold up. I get to Iono them to 1. Discard all my liabilities. KO Fez. Or wait, can I KO Fez? Is that legal? Wait, okay, Earthon comes down. Oh, shoot. Not to discard my Hoothoot. Dang it. No. No. Oh, that I was supposed to go. Well, shoot. For what? Uh, um, I guess. Or Latias? No. That sucks. Yeah, I have to just go like Iono to 1 KO active, put down Jamming Tower, and hope you somehow can't win the game. Which seems pretty unrealistic. But you never know. Wait. They should have put 10 on my Bloodmoon, right? That they would have just had checkmate if they did that. Okay, well, I owned a 1. I guess we can grab Jamming Tower as well. I don't know. Is Tower Area 0 better? I mean, I guess it removes like Drifloon as a win con. Sure, we'll get the jamming. When I'm Bolt, I'm gonna need to draw some cards. I mean, it could have been Ogerpon, but like, nah, it's fine. I don't think I need to attack with Bolt to win this game. Simple. Okay. We could go Stretcher Fez. We also could go. No, I cannot Stretcher there. Screamtail isn't their deck. I mean, I should just be drawing cards. Like, I should just be trying to. All right, cool arrow angle. All right, well, we lose this game almost every time. Screamtail is game. Yes, we are setting up cool arrow. Find new prime Fez. I lose on the spot. Right? You just Clefairy me. Alright, let's see if we can pull a massive scam here. They have a lot of Pokemon Search gone. Alright, well, that'll do it. That's Stretcher. It's only a bench modified prime Fez. Wait, is that true? It would be 180. They could monkey 60 over at me, I guess. But also, if I'm like burning prime there, well, I wouldn't have benched this Fez. But okay, that does give me higher odds of surviving that turn, but then I don't think I ever win this turn. Because that means I'm not benching Fez. So like this hand sucks. Yeah, okay. No, the play that I made was correct. I'm just never winning on the next turn. So I maybe live one more turn, but I just don't ever win on my next turn. We just have to hope to get lucky there. Like they don't find it off of 5. Alright, well, that sucks. Still washed. I cannot make it out of top 8 or ASIM of a Mickey. Well, okay. This is why I'm not playing Bolt to Worlds. You just can't beat Gardevoir. It's impossible. You need injustice to occur. Okay, well, yes. Raging Bolt EX was fine. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Unfortunate way to end the run, but I feel like overall I made a lot of mistakes today, so yeah. it's alright. Like I don't think I deserve to have like a win tonight, but that's okay. Our list still felt pretty good. I feel like this is pretty spot on for both this formats. Yeah. I don't really want to play this deck anymore. It's probably gonna be like the last bullet stream for a long time. This deck is fine. I just like don't want to play it anymore. Played enough bolt. But yeah. I'm gonna get out of here, chat. I'm gonna go to bed. Deck's cool. If you want to play bolt, this is the list you should play. Gardevoir stinks. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, next stream is tomorrow? Question mark. I don't know if I'll play TLS or not. I don't know. I should probably like lock in for Worlds eventually, but like whatever. There's always next week. But yeah, I don't know when the next stream will be, chat. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun stream. Another quality bolt run is chill. It's alright, yeah. Y'all have a great rest of your nights, and I'll see y'all again real soon.